them know that we are the American Indians. Copper color Indians, baby. A real Indian, American Indian is me, not from Africa. Remember that.
African Americans here, but they recently moved here from places like Kenya, Ethiopia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Zaire. But now the brother whose family's lived in this country for generations, occupying space in all the locations, New York, Miami, LA, Detroit, Chicago, even if he's wearing a dashiki and sporting an afro. And if you go to Africa in search of your race, you'll find out quick, you're not an African American. You're just a black American in Africa taking up space. Why you keep trying to attach yourself to a continent where even if you got the chance to go and you went, most people there wouldn't even claim you as one of them, as a pure.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby?
Hey, so. Dama.
It's so many lies, so many lies. Hey, it's so many lies, so many lies. Yo, it's so many, it's so many, yo, it's so many, yo. It's too many lies, look in my eyes, they know I'm the truth. Knocking them down every time I step in the booth. We ain't got a lie, they know we the vibe, we living in proof. It's young, conscious, shoot my life a movie, I live in a spoof. Ain't no sticking around, I'm on the move, I'm checking the dudes. Yeah, it's only us two, so you know we copping that coupe. We on the roof, smoking dope, look at the view. Yeah, we used to chill on the stoop, now we out here breaking the news. It ain't what you really could do, cause we ain't got nothing to lose. We ain't switch side with no cruise, we just stayed out of the loop. Now we out here letting it loose, every shot we took it was swoosh. Gotta get it, ain't no excuse, ain't left to prove. Hey, yeah, hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies. Yo, there's so many, hey, there's so many, yo, there's so many.
Yeah, ask them a real question, yeah, I bet it's all lies. Hey, they won't cross that line for a fact, that's offsides. Hey, too much penalties when they run this back, yeah, it's fines. Hey, could've been here with us, but we do not force no vibes. Hey, she gon' ride the whip, then let me park it in the driveway. They just want the praise like they Yahweh. Getting so much bread, get a ride way. We done already won, yeah, that's worth the ride way. But they still lying right through their teeth, and they still hiding behind many truths. They was D9, watch my every move, tell them keep spine. Leave that on scene, I ain't replying. Less I know you, that don't mean I'm Hollywood. That just mean I'm Hollywood. All y'all, I probably stood on no falls, all cause. More times I probably should. I don't know nobody like us. You see how much time it took.
Yeah, hey, there's so many lies, so many lies, so many lies. Hey, there's so many lies, so many lies, so many, so many. There's so many, hey, there's so many, yo, there's so many.
Hey, there's too many lies. Hey, yeah.
I might as well just let him have it. Cause I'm sorry, this shit is cat. For real. Let me see. I think it's all right now. This shit is cat. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Y'all, please smash the like button as you come in. Please, I really need it. You to smash the like button. For real, for real. Please smash the like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. You know, hey Tony, D. Allen Warren. Hey y'all, Big Dog, everybody watching. Look, y'all Twitter folks, y'all don't be scared to come up on the damn panel. For real. For real, for real. Don't be scared to come up on the damn panel. Hit the like button on YouTube, not Twitter. I mean, you can hit it on Twitter, but you got to hit it on YouTube, from what I'm hearing, to get the algorithm going. If you don't hit it on YouTube, it's not going to work right. I really need y'all to hit the like button that's coming in from Twitter. Please, 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 please hit the like button. It makes things work so much more better. But anyway, I'm gonna say this. I'm keeping it very real. I'm tired of the lies. Every time I turn around, it's always, this or that. I mean, come on. It's like, when did we become? When the hell did we become Moors? Nobody in my family ever identified as that shit. It's not written in no history ever here. No history. None. And it's real annoying. And it seems to me it's like agents trying to, it's like agents trying to get this shit and keep confusion going. It don't make no sense. It really doesn't. Ain't no history over here of them running an empire. It's not. No history. And I don't see it. If it is, where is it? Where? Where? It doesn't even note it nowhere. It's not noted nowhere. Where is Moorish empire? Nowhere here. That's bullshit. They ain't got nothing to do with us. Y'all ain't no better than people mentioning the word Native American. Same thing with the Amaru stuff. I mean, seriously. When you Amaru, that I mean, in Latin, that means snake, serpent, viper. And that has nothing to do with us. No history. My family never talked about the Inca Empire and no Amaru, that was an independent, empire that's been taken down. Seriously. Nobody at my kitchen table ever talked about no Negro. All we ever heard was Indian, Negro, and color. I ain't hear no shit about no Moors. And Amaru and all this bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a lie. They ain't got no proof. Only person that came out with that more stuff is Noble Drew Eye, little weenie looking behind from the circus. I've never, and it's disgusting. I find more history on us being the damn Indians of this land and never, never, and don't tell me I don't know how to research. I wouldn't have no motherfucking master's degree if I didn't know how to research. Research is easy for me. Y'all reading these old stupid Negroes books, writing about Amaru or America. I talked to people from Peru, and they was like, "No, it's a lie. You might as well say you came from South America then, if you're calling yourself an Amaru or a Moor. That empire didn't even exist over here ever. They never ruled over here. Nobody's showing no proof, but they running around. And another thing, how the hell you gonna talk about you a Moor, right? And you didn't even do your fucking genealogy. Where in your genealogy records do you have it where your people said that they were Moors and Amarus? Where? Where in genealogy history? Right? Girly. Why is it mixed with Islam? That's some bullshit. Now, I ain't got nothing against Islam and all of that other stuff. I'm familiar with Nation of Islam, Sunni, all this. I'm familiar with them brothers. And they real respectful. But the problem I'm having, I don't know. I mean, if you're a Sunni Muslim, you're a Sunni Muslim. I ain't never heard no Sunni Muslim say, yo, I'm a Moor, I'm a Mur, I'm a Ru. Never. Never heard nobody from Nation of Islam say, I'm a Moor, I'm a Mu, I'm a Mur. Never heard him. If you was a Sunni, you was a Sunni Muslim. If you were if you practice Nation of Islam, that's what you was. And matter of fact, didn't nobody hear nothing about no damn Moor and Amaru until YouTube started talking about it. If this shit wasn't never discussed at my table, I ain't got shit to do with it, and they ain't got shit to do with me. None of them. So what they do, these cowards do, they send a little feminine acting guy, root word, after me because they too cowardly to do it they damn self. But I see me, I ain't scared of nobody. Y'all know me. I'm going to speak and I'm going to speak. And I'm going to say it and I'm going to say it to the end of time. Our people over here that look like me, they ain't from Africa and they damn sure ain't from no South America. And they ain't never identified as Moor. That shit ain't on no paperwork in U.S. history ever. There was not even a separate country named Moor on North American landmass. There wasn't even no Moors mentioned when the fake Christopher Columbus story was spoke about. They didn't speak about no damn Moors. You ain't come from no damn bay. You're a liar. Y'all niggas is so smoked out with weed and confused and uneducated. It's so sad. Y'all let these goons that you don't even know what the fuck they look like. And you're believing them telling you that you're a Moor. That's a problem. Ain't nobody in this fucking world that important that they can't turn their fucking camera on. The fuck? I would call that suspect. How you gonna tell a bunch of people they Moors and won't turn your fucking camera on? That shit's crazy. Nobody's job is that sacred to where they can't turn their camera on. Now, if you're a damn FBI or CIA agent, then I understand why you can't turn your camera on. But other than that, Ain't nobody important in the world. And how you gonna teach somebody some paperwork, processing bullshit, and you don't turn your camera on? You're so important that you can't be identified. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to always turn my camera on because I want everybody in the world to know exactly what I'm saying and who's saying it on this channel. Yep, it's true what they say about us. We have a serious identity crisis. Yes, Shay. They are foreigners. I mean, how in the hell? It don't make no sense. How is the Negroes, Indians on the reservations and blacks off the reservation? We was, you know what? I'm gonna show you where we wasn't even citizens. Let me find that. It's very clear. Let me see. Where's that paper at? I'm gonna find it. Clearly, we wasn't even citizens as Indians. Where is it? I know it's up here. Here it is. During the Indian Removal Act in 1830, we wasn't even no fucking citizens. We Indians. In 1830, the Indians were to give up their lands east of the Mississippi in exchange for lands in the west. So whatever lands they had, they gave up their lands in the east and they switched them off for lands in the west. Now, like we always say, all the rest of us, the majority of us did not go to Oklahoma. Those wishing to remain, meaning those of us who stayed in the East, would become citizens of their home state. Now, that right there tells you, right there, that's when we became citizens. And I'm not going to be playing with these coon bombs. Became citizens. You can't make this shit up. That's when we became citizens. It's right there in your face. They're telling you. It's right there in your face. They're telling you when we became citizens. All of us that stayed. Now, prior to us staying, we were not citizens. Can you give me a 1 if that's very clear or is that confusing? Our history is right there in our faces. Can you give me a 1 if you clearly understand those of us that stayed, we became wherever we were staying at, whether it was Maine to California. If we stayed and didn't go to Oklahoma, we became citizens wherever our asses was at. That's clear. What other proof do we need as to when we became citizens or would become citizens? Because prior to 1830, we wasn't citizens. And if we stayed, those of us who stayed, you got to really think. Those of us who remained, that right there tells you that we were staying in our own goddamn places. We had our own land, living in our own homes because we stayed right where we was at. We wasn't living in no damn tents, not in the north. Oh, hell no. We wasn't living in no tents. We stayed. Wherever we stayed, wherever state we was in when they made it a state. And our homes happened to become under one of them states. That's when we became citizens. Prior to that, we wasn't no damn citizens. So here's the funny shit. Reconstruction records. If we didn't become citizens, and these are just questions I'm asking. If we Indians didn't become citizens until after 1830, your ass shouldn't be looking on no 1790, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830 census sheets. You can't make this shit up. It's the little bit of information that you just got to go back and think about. So when you find your little granny and grandpa and 20 damn children on a census sheet in 1800, that shit is cap, because we was not no fucking citizens in 1790 or 1800. They messed up. I keep telling you, they messed up. I'm on the thunder. Right time. I'm bringing the thunder. We wasn't no damn citizens. That shit is fake. Reconstruction records put niggas enumeration. Yo, I said supposed to do that. So you know it. Enumerate us. How you gonna do it? We wasn't citizens. How you gonna enumerate us? Coming with the thunder. On fire. We wasn't citizens. So how you gonna enumerate us? Oh, I found my grandmother on the 1800 cents. Oh, for real? Because you were supposed to be enumerated. Reconstruction records. Y'all forgot not to enumerate us until after the Indian Removal Act. Stupid. That's a mistake. Can anybody see that mistake? Can you see that mistake? I'm going to put the link in the chat because I'm opening up early today. It's 900. Yo, come on, y'all, with the likes. Really? No, y'all got to do better. Stop. Y'all got to stop the cap. I'm going to put the link in the chat because I want y'all to come upstairs. I want to vibe. I'm so mad right now because these niggas can't even see through the little mistakes that's right in your face. Seriously. Seriously. You got to see. You can't make this shit up. Seriously. I want to know if you see through that little mistake. You got to see it. You can't make this shit up. How are you going to make a census sheet in that year, in those years, and we wasn't citizens yet? We weren't suited. So how you going to enumerate us? Come on, y'all got to do better. Really, how? Or I just want to know. Simple questions. Simple questions. For real. Let me put the link in the chat because I'm ready now. I'm going to ask some simple questions. Paste. I got to ask the simple questions. The link is in the chat. Anybody want to come up? And don't come up here disrespecting me, yo. Just answer the simple question. Why didn't they put down Moors on the census sheet? Oh, put MU for mulatto. That's moo. Y'all killing me with changing. You know, your third grade teacher is going to beat your ass. changing vowel sounds and syllables around. Moo, mer, mer, ma, moo. You don't hear that? Nope. I hear a nigga making shit up. That's what I hear. Moo, Amaru, mer, ma, moo, ma, mer. Get your ass out of here. My granny said I'm Indian, I'm Indian. I mean, how you gonna be born in the 80s telling me who the fuck I am? How you gonna be born in the 80s and tell my grandmother who the fuck she is? Take your 1980 ass out of here. Who the hell you think you is? Oh, miss, I know you in your 70s and 60s, but you are more. Fuck out of here. Oh, miss, you from Africa. Fuck out of here. No, I'm not. Ain't no records of me ever coming from Africa. Never stated that in any of my family's records. Being colored is not associated with descendants of Africa. None of that's on our records. Get your ass out of here. You a more, be a more. To me, that's an agent lying about our history to keep you confused because they know the African American shit is dead. I kind of think Lex might win this one. I'm keeping it a buck. I kind of think he might win. Now, did my grandparents, my mom, and ever identify as Indian? No, we never called ourselves Indian. That's true. But in that damn Constitution, that was for us because we're the ones that stayed. We're in their Constitution. We're the Indians that remained. Remember, Indian Removal Act. So if you're making a constitution, you said something about the Indians. We're the ones that remain. If you push them off onto the reservations, they don't have shit to do with your constitution. They have their own bylaws, their own courts, and their own everything. They have nothing to do with the 50 states. Indian not tax is for the ones that remained in the states where they at, who would become citizens. Do not play with me. Don't play with me. That's what they're talking about. Why is Moor not even mentioned in Indian? And don't give me the shit. Oh, Moor and Indian is the same thing. No, the fuck it's not. Moors are Arabs and all those other ones from the Middle East some damn way. They ain't got nothing to do with over here. Or Morocco, all over there. That has nothing to do with us. It's a lie. You're lying. Stop lying. You ain't no better than them calling out the Native Americans and shit. I'm not no more, and neither is my people. And it's not a descriptive term. That's a goddamn country of people, and they ain't over here. They're over in Morocco, where they're supposed to be. That is not, it is a descriptive term, and it's a description of a real group of people over in another country. They're on the damn map. They exist, not over here. Prove it. You can't. Your paperwork is trash. It's garbage. That's why that Moore dude, PNF, got beat. He got his ass whooped, and I can't keep it real. I got to keep it real. He got his fucking ass whooped by YK the Truth. And I don't agree with everything YK the Truth be saying. I don't believe everything he say, but he did whoop that Moore dude's ass. And the sad part is, it's the most embarrassing thing. He whooped him with his own leader's book and words. Noble Drew Ali. That's a body bag, embarrassing ass whooping. I'm serious. So if he ever debates anybody about Moors, you better be careful because he's coming with Noble Drew Ali's book to shut your ass down. And that's embarrassing when your own fucking leader. You got whooped with your own leader shit. That's an embarrassing lose. Seriously. That's a body bag. I've been around here 4 years saying I'm Gitchy and Cosmon out it in perspective. I don't. The wording is confusing. Before y'all post y'all text messages, you gotta read them. And Cosmo out it in perspective. That don't make sense to me. It sure is a scam. Every time they go in the goddamn court system, all the judges be like fucked up with them. They be like, "Oh man, now I gotta put up with this dumb bullshit today. These clowns." I'm the I'm the trustee. I'm the trustee of truster. Get y'all asses out of here. We are not that scamming ass. Uh, is Mr. Such and Such here? I am the trustee of the trust. Y'all look like fucking special ed students. For real. They need to be on the little bus every day. See, niggas smoke weed, and then a little admirer comes on YouTube. And you know they from the fucking hood some damn where. And they be rolling up. Yeah, man, you right. You right. Yep, you right. You telling the truth. This the motherfucker that ain't finished third grade. Yeah, I'm a Moor. Motherfucker can't even read a fourth grade book. Yep, I'm a Moor. I'm a Moor. Yep, I'm a Moor. You right, bro. These little niggas can't even read past fifth grade. So it's easy for them to admire somebody that could halfway fucking read. All right? You mad? See? Because I know I hit dogs holler. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Y'all is shut down. Jailhouse doctrine is right. With my wicked eyes and my sick. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna light one up. Wicked eyes. See, that mean I got pretty eyes. I already know that. I've been told, I tell that all the time. I got pretty light brown eyes. Yes, I do. They're very light brown. So yes, they are pretty. I'm confident. You are burnt out. We can see it with your wicked eyes and cigarette voice. All the women in my family got cigarette voices. We the smoking Indians. We're the smoking Indians. Yeah, but you know what? I'm so glad y'all are in here. YouTube, smash the like button, please. Yeah, they haters, girl. They haters. It snowed here in the north in Connecticut. It snowed. I don't drive in the snow. I'm scary. I had Willie take me out to get a copy. Yeah, Steven. They gonna haters gonna hate. Hey, Smoke. Hey, the link is pinned to the top. I'm gonna give y'all a minute to come up. Come on up. We got 930 people. I think that's what I see. 929 watching. It's literally. So let's get this information out to them, regardless to who the hell out there in the Twitter world. Yeah, my Twitter folks. These folks, Negroes that look like me walking around here in America. We are from America. Thinking that they some fucking Moors now. They done gave themselves another identity. After we was already given like 8. Went from Aborigines. No, the real Indians that we were. Aborigines. Indians. Colors. Negroes. Afro-American. Okay. Black. African American. Now here come the Moors and all this bullshit. That's like 9 damn races. Get out of here. You have to take control over who they're telling you are, because none of them niggas ain't got their land. They can't get no allodial titles under Moors. They can't get shit. They can't get in. They can't get nothing. They can't even go and claim land, saying that they are Moor and this is my land. They cannot do that. Moors cannot come and say I'm Aboriginal to America, because that they look real dumb. I do people's genealogy from scratch, even if they started it themselves. I don't work off nobody else's work, because you can make one error looking for your family, and that's the whole tree all fucked up. So with me, you got to send me. You got to go on our website, which is right here, and contact us through there. Let me see. www. There it is, baby girl. Right there. You got to go down the contact list and send an email, and we will call you and set you up an appointment. But I don't work from where somebody left off, because people make errors and they don't watch, and I can't do it. I'm not putting my stamp on nothing that I didn't do from the beginning. So sorry. But I'm going to leave the link in the chat. It's pinned to the top. I'm going to play a song. We got 1,057 up in this piece. Yo, listen, I'm going to play a song and wait for y'all to come up here. Bring y'all asses up here. Bring the smoke. Because y'all ain't no goddamn Moors. Don't let them fools play with y'all. They ain't even got balls.
Yeah. Conscious. Matic. Alright, so far away I come from.
I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense, but nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So yeah, don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never chased our passion, we probably would've never knew what happened. They was all just talk, we showed action. Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help, then fuck it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then there's no one else. Yeah. Self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Yeah, practice what you preaching, but clearly they not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things they factor in. Spiral out of control just from all the bantering. When they accustomed to talking behind your back with all that chattering, I remove myself before I abuse myself. Talk about self-love, but you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, I won't act too good for no help. We all healing now. Said some things about me that ain't true. How you feeling now? Even at my lowest, they tried to find a way to bring me down. Big y'all up for years, ain't talking just the brand or the sound. I don't throw things around, I do it from the heart proud. Mama just wanna see her sunshine, removing them dark clouds.
Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Yeah. Conscious. Matic. Alright, so far where I come from.
I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never chased our passion, we probably would've never knew what happened. They was all just talk, we showed action. Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your...
All right, so come on, y'all. Bring the smoke. I want the smoke. Bring it. See, we on my channel. Where I have control. I don't go to other people's channels. I'm not doing that shit no more, arguing with nobody, especially no feminine acting dudes. Y'all need to become men. For real. Now, I dare you. I dare you to come on my panel. I dare you. And prove more. Prove you more. Hey, Hawkeye, I heard you over there, and I was riding with you, bro. Them dudes is bad, man. It's real bad. Hey, Troop, I don't care if you laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shit ain't documented in no history. And they, you know what? They doing the same fucking shit the foreigners is doing. They trying to write a fucking empire in history. They literally are. They probably the same motherfuckers that tried to write us out of history. Amaru is native origin. It means serpent, snake, viper. Let me see. Where is Moors from? North Africa. The term Moor refers to a group of people in North Africa. However, it has come to be more closely identified with Muslims and North Africans who moved into Spain during the Middle Ages. This organization seeks to preserve the Moorish heritage and has temples all around the United States. There you go. There you go. And I believe that. Who are the Moors descended from? Let's see. Arab Berber invaders. And you know what? I read a case. The Supreme Court done already knocked their asses out the box on some real shit. The Supreme Court just gave a law, made it a law, and described and said that Moors are of Arab and Berber descent. So they finished. They already made law. It was a Supreme Court case. And it's over. So they can say who the fuck they want. So now I guess they're going to try and figure out how to be of Arab and Berber descent, these Negroes. It was already a decision made. So now they can't even go in court. The more they go in court, the more stupid they look. They can't even go in court. The Supreme Court already made a decision. So when they go in there now, the lady said, they're just African Americans. She said, if they're even that. The judge said that too. I read it. Basically, they're saying they just little niggas running around here and calling themselves Moors because they're not. They already made a Supreme Court decision and shut them down. Don't let me pull that case up again. I read it. Let me see. John Bay. Let me find that damn case. I'll never forget it. Uh, I think I found it. Let me see. Yep, I found it. I think I'll read this. Let me find it. Some love. It's just a reader. Let's see. I found it. Asserted says Americans who belong to the Moorish side of America claim to be descendants of the Moors of Northern Africa. They are not. Oh, yep, I found it. Here we go. I'm gonna read this case for y'all. I found it. The Supreme Court done already made it the goddamn decision. Bay versus State. Let me blow this shit up. See, I don't give a fuck what books they read. Once you hit the US courts, all right? If if you so much of a Moor, right? What the and you sovereign and all this shit. Why the fuck you in the US court? Shouldn't you just be sovereign? Where's the Moor courts at? Aren't you Aboriginal and sovereign? Why are you going to the United States courts? You look like idiots. For real. If you're a Moor and you're sovereign, all right, that means you got your own government and everything else. Why are you fighting a case in United States court? Why? Now I'm gonna read the case. Y'all smash that like button. This is some real shit. Oh, good. They already smashed the like button. Thank y'all. They already smashed it. That's what's up. Uh, I don't care if they be mad at me. They already mad at me. And the dude said that I couldn't cook. Well, he's not a Moor though. I think he was just being funny. He was playing around. But I cooked my ass off. Big Willie gained 100 pounds since he got with me. All I could do is cook. I cook my ass off. I do. I literally do. When you like your own food, you could cook. For real. And I can cook. I can cook. I can get down. All right, let's read this case. Okay, so you can see where the courts told them who the hell their asses was and who Moors were. All right, John Jones Bay, plaintiff, appellant versus State of Indiana. Okay. John Jones Bay, pro se, Aaron T. Craft, attorney. Okay, why is he fighting the United States court? I'm done. Office of the Attorney General, Indianapolis, Indiana, for defendants, appellee, State of Indiana, Eric Holcomb, Pamela Screaman, attorney, Office of the Corporation Counsel, Indianapolis, Indiana, for defendants, appellees, Marion County. Posner, Circuit Court Judge, Aaron T. Craft, attorney. I don't got to read all that. Let's just get to the good part. Okay, this is the circuit judge. John Jones Bay. Okay, here we go, y'all, with the bullshit. Smash the like button. Who describes himself as an Aboriginal. Check this shit out. Aboriginal, indigenous, Moorish American. Get your fucking laugh on. Filed in the district court, this is federal court, what he labeled a writ of mandamus, seeking to enjoin state and county officials from taxing real estate that he owns in Marion County, Indiana. He also asks that the defendant officials be ordered to refund the taxes that he paid and to compensate him for their alleged wrongs. He asked the district court, which is the federal court, to award him 11.5 billion. I'm fucking done. This nigga was smoking some weed, heroin, crack, what else? Meth. He had every drug you could think of going in with this damn case. He asked for more money than Trump got. The court refused and granted the defendant's motion to dismiss, precipitating this appeal. Bay says he's a sovereign citizen and therefore can't lawfully be taxed by Indiana or its subdivisions in the absence of a contract between them and him. Now, you know these judges got to go by the Constitution and the laws of the land. That goddamn Constitution does not say Moors, American, sovereign citizens not taxed. He says he's a sovereign citizen. It does not say sovereign citizen not taxed. I'm done. For a description of the beliefs of so-called sovereign citizens of alleged Moorish origin, we have repeatedly rejected such claims. These are all the cases they delete. Man, they got a fucking history of being rejects. That's what you are in this court. You're a bunch of fucking rejects. According to United States versus Johnson, all these are court cases. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these cases. We do so in this case as well. I said that is what? 2, that's 5. And thus affirm the district court. They tried to appeal this shit. Let's keep going, y'all. But we wanted to take this opportunity to examine the rights asserted. In this, as in the other cases we've cited, by persons describing themselves as sovereign citizens by virtue of their alleged Moorish origin. Now check this, what the judge said. Most of them are African Americans who belong to the Moorish Science Temple of America and claim to be descendants of Moors of Northern Africa, though they are not. I'm not playing with these damn foods. Hold up, I got a bomb drop the judge. She just let you know right there, though they are not. You can't make this shit up. Let me get back to the bullshit. I'm going to read that again. Most of them are African Americans who belong to the Moorish Science Temple of America and claim to be the descendants of Moors of Northern Africa, though they are not. Moors, now they're telling you, the district court, the federal court is telling you who Moors are. Moors are of mixed Berber and Arab descent rather than being African American in the usual sense of being descended from Black Africans. Y'all asses went in there and the judge defined y'all as African Americans on federal documents. You damn fools. The original purpose of MSTA, founded in the 1920s by Noble Drew Ali, whose followers call themselves Moors, in place of more conventional designations such as Black, African American, and colored, was to claim government recognition and respect as full citizens rather than the second-class descendants of slaves. Leah Nelson, Sovereigns in Black, Intelligence Report, Southern Poverty Law. All right, all this, forget all that. They're just giving some Sources. MSTA focuses on uplifting its followers and encourages them to vote in U.S. elections so that they can escape political slavery. Now, wait a motherfucking minute. How you sovereign and you're involving yourself in U.S. elections? Does that make any fucking sense? I'm done. Do that make any sense? You sovereign, but you're gonna fight in elections. Y'all don't go to dumb down. I told you that's why they wear them big dumb hats. When the little school teacher gave you them big little dumb hats. The MSTA home office located in D.C. has issued a statement clarifying that the organization is neither a sovereign citizen movement nor a tax protester movement, and that it was not founded for its members to become anarchists or conspiracy theorists. Moorish Science Temple of America, a MSTA temple in Georgia, denounces sovereign citizen propaganda as completely asinine and asks that Moors not adopt the ideas of these European groups who, at their core, hate Moors' very existence. But clearly, sovereign citizen ideas appeal to many self-described Moors who combine those ideas with Ali's teachings in an effort to reclaim and rewrite Black history. So when you see these fucking motherfuckers running around talking about they Moors and all that shit, they really trying to rewrite our true history. For example, the Moors Order of the Round Table uses 18th century treaties with Morocco to distinguish free Moors from Africans who could be enslaved, and teaches that courts have no jurisdiction over Moors. So if you don't got no jurisdiction, they don't got no jurisdiction over you. What the fuck you doing in their court at 9 o'clock in the morning, Nick? Nelson. Other groups claim that their Moorish nationality gives them the status in the United States of an indigenous people, although the logic behind this claim is deeply obscure. Renita Bay teaches that Europeans are latecomers and Moors never granted them citizenship. This shit is hilarious. Washita Nation comes under investigation. Intelligence report. Let me see. I already read you about this broad. Here we go with this shit. Hey, intelligence report. Washita Nation comes under investigation. She teaches her followers that Moors from Mu, who traveled to North America before Africans did, when the world had only one continent. Many sovereign citizen organizations teach that whenever a Moor name is spelled in capital letters in a government document, the name identifies not the individual, but instead his corporate shell identity, or in other words, a straw man. I know what I taught you about that shit the other day. Controlled by the government. Although Moorish Science Temple does not buy the sovereign citizen line, many of its members do. Yeah, they all here on YouTube getting on my fucking nerves. Many of them argue without any basis in fact that as a result of 18th century treaties, the United States has no jurisdiction over its Moorish inhabitants, who are therefore under no obligation to pay taxes. That is Bay's position. But he does not explain how it entitles him to an $11.5 billion refund from the state of Indiana or its subdivision. Nor is it there any basis for his contention that he is not required to pay any taxes because being a Moor makes him a sovereign citizen. He may be a Moor, but we emphasize in the hope of staving our future such frivolous litigation. He is not a sovereign citizen. He is a U.S. citizen, and therefore, unlike foreign diplomats, has no immunity from U.S. law. Indeed, his suit is frivolous and was therefore properly dismissed. He was lucky to be spared sanctions for filing his bullshit. Although we have discussed the MSTA at some length, our aim was to introduce readers who may not be familiar with the sovereign citizen movement to its principal institutional establishment. We do not mean that task the district judges of the circuit with having to delve into history of every particular organization involved in every case before them. Often, the organization either played no significant role in the events leading up to the case, or if it did, nevertheless, it was an organization already known to the court. The unusual feature of this case is that the sovereign citizen movement and its institutions, such as MSTA, are at once sources of difficult litigation, not well known outside the sovereign citizen movement. The judgment of the district court, which is a federal court, is affirmed. Get your ass out of here. The judge said, you are African American. And now it became law, duty face. Bring the damn smoke up here about that. So now y'all running around here calling yourself Moors. You Negroes. There's a case for you that tell you, excuse me, no, you're not. And they ain't sovereign. They running around telling y'all dummies that's rolling up, smoking weed. Y'all niggas ain't no Moors. Y'all some tax-paying citizens. Sleep on that shit tonight. Mur, moo, mur, more, more, moo, mur, mur, mur. Yeah, nigga. What you gonna do about that? Because the judge just said y'all some African Americans. Your ass ain't sober. Pay the tax bill. That nigga got so fucked up. He asked for $11 million. And I know you mad, and I don't care. But see, I don't gotta speak subliminally. I could just say, yo, it's cat. You should not even be debating about no more shit. Because if YK the Truth come with that case, you're finished. For real. That's a federal case. That's federal law. That's the supreme law of the land. It's over. They're over. They're not, it's documented. Documented. It's over. I'm sorry. Hit the link. All you brave ones. See, that's why they scared of me. They scared. They scared of my ass. And Darvis Baylock. Sorry, bruh. And I like Darvis. I don't dislike Morris. But y'all just gotta fucking stop lying. Because I'm coming with the truth. I'm Morning Thunder. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm not with all that bullshit, man. Now she a witch. You a hater, angry sucker. Oh, huh? Who called me a witch? You mad? I'm a witch because I brought out the truth. Yeah, I'm a witch. You didn't know? You didn't watch The Wizard of Oz. I'm the Wicked Witch of the North. I'm the Wicked Witch of the North. Give me those grass slippers, you Moors. I'm the Wicked Witch of the North. Give me the glass slippers, my pretty. Yo, Straight Smoke, hit the link. I want some questions. Hawkeye, hit the link. I got questions. Ain't no place like home. Ain't no place like home. You don't even have to excuse me. You don't even have to debate more. Just show that case is over. They've been wiped off the land. He so high. He went up in there asking for $11.5 billion. I want to know what that nigga was smoking. Because I'm a damn sure make sure Big Willie don't ever smoke it. Hey, y'all.
What's up, Sister Betty?
Hey, Sister Betty.
Hey, now. Hey.
I'm not no more. I have questions too, but I want to just say
more. I know. I saw you earlier today when you were, because
yeah,
I listened in.
I had some questions for root words. Now, but you're right. I want to say what they see. That's how that goes back to that with the status that you can claim. That's all that it is. Because if you look at it, it's an organization. Because you had white Moors rocking with Hitler back in World War II and all of that. So that's what I was trying to get out. Yeah, back in the day. So and if you want to look at it like this too, Sister Betty, a lot of these doors opened up from the Moors where people can now call themselves anything they want. Right?
Correct.
If you look at it. So, but it's not a people. I don't know how you could say you're a Moor as a people. Now, for what I'm doing and for my research in years, I'm thinking our people might have been doing all of this type of foolishness for hundreds of years. That's how they was able to come in, take over. That's how they was able to push religion through our people. All of these is like factions, you know what I'm saying? And our people been dealing with this shit, I think, for longer than we think. What do you think, Sister Betty?
Well, that could be a possibility. I haven't really looked any further than, the court's final decisions. I know he can never, ever go and try and admit this case in the court again, appeal it. He could never. He's doomed. They made a final decision, and it's just law. They reject so many cases. So I don't know. I never looked any further than what the law has said.
Well, I would say this. Like, I think a lot of them it's individual because if a person doesn't know the law like that, then he gets rejected and lost. But they definitely, that you right about that, they got them on a certain leash and a list. So you're right about
all of them, even if they went as an organization, even the Moorish Science Temple, they're not sovereign.
Nope.
They are not sovereign.
They pay taxes, bro.
They asses as citizens. They are 501c3.
They pay taxes, bro.
Where did Root Words go? Because I know he was in the chat.
He can't bring his ass over here.
Oh, okay.
I blocked him.
Okay. That's another question I had with the status situation. It's like, if you look at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because for what I'm seeing now, everybody knows the reason why Morocco was just the first country to do business with the U.S. corporation.
And that's nothing further.
That's it. So if you status yourself for more, you can do law now because they were the first nation to recognize this corporation when it came to law.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who recognized them. These little niggas running around like the judge said.
Ain't gonna work.
And they're still over in Morocco.
Yeah, I never. Morocco never told me he was a Moor. That's people who. It's weird because like everybody that I know, it's either some political shit or, it's weird. But it's
Hawkeye. over
Yeah,
there. That's exactly what it
yeah,
is.
that's what it is. That's why I wanted to ask Root Words earlier. And them, did his family or grandmother and them say he's a Moor? Because I'm at the point right now. I think our people follow all of this shit, right? Hebrews, Moors,
I said that in the
like
chat earlier, Sister Bethy. The
No,
next one
the
we're gonna be
Hebrews
saying is
don't
the
claim
next tether gonna
that.
be Hebrew Israelites. Watch. Just watch.
No,
yeah,
you know what? I don't think so.
it's like
The
religion. Go on,
Hebrews,
Sister Becky.
I'm keeping it
Right.
real. I don't think the Hebrews would be that goddamn stupid. They know that they
No,
can't become servant and walk around and do that shit, despite marching around and in those Power Ranger outfits.
Oh God.
yeah, yeah.
They not they not gonna be that damn dumb to walk up and do shit.
Power
So
Ranger.
Nah,
I hope not,
and
because I swear Wonder Woman gonna spin around and
Oh my God. God.
yeah, this is the tricky part, but that's that's how I look at it. Like
this is what our
it's just the
people have become,
organization.
man. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
because it's like that's not a group of people. You see what I'm saying? You can't. We know there's Mexicans or Japanese or this or that. You can't say if that was the case, Morocco, they'll be saying they're Moors. They're not. They're from Morocco and they're Moroccans, right? So it's definitely something just that's dealing with law when it comes to maritime, dealing with a corporation, and this is how I think a lot of immigrants or foreigners were able to come in using the status and certain things. That's what I think. That's why you got to look at a lot of this stuff. A lot of brothers learn this shit in jail. See what I'm saying? So
Yeah, they do.
if
They do them bids and they be smoking, and then they start smoking crack, selling crack, and then start smoking it. That's where they fuck up at. After, as soon as they beam up to Scotty, right?
I got
They
a real
start
question
seeing
though.
Morocco and shit.
I got a
yeah,
But
real
I mean,
question.
this is
Like
what these
across
Morocco
seas.
people look like. They look like that.
let
Right.
me
I
see.
was just about to say. So if being a Moor is solidly foundational in Morocco, why isn't it widely used in Morocco?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
they're
right.
not. It's not using over there like that. You're right. You
So
know.
I find that odd in itself.
Yeah.
And remember the Bill Cosby movie, y'all? I forgot which was it. Was it the one that Biggie got the name from? But wasn't he the Moors? And it was just like an organization and a group, and they went to the meetings and a lot, whatever it was. Remember Bill Cosby had that movie?
I don't
Bill
remember.
Cosby.
Yeah, he did a movie, and it was in Louisiana, I think. I remember he was dealing with those gangsters, the more Biggie Smalls and all of that. It was one of those two movies. But he was a Moor, but it was just basically like an organization like everything else.
I don't know,
That's how I
but
look at it.
I don't
Yeah.
claim none of that bullshit. And niggas, y'all need to stop smoking. And so you have a clear head. They done killed all their brain cells. That's why they probably call themselves boys.
Yeah, Uptown Saturday Night. Yeah, that was it. So I agree with you, sister man. Like I said, this is so deep, and I
Who is
think this
the
is this is one of the reasons I think how we lost a lot of power. What we seeing is playing out how the Moors is talking. We got to look at it like people were joining different factions, right? And this is how other people were able to come in and create certain things for the laws to benefit them. It's definitely not a group of people. Our elders didn't say they was Moors. My
hell
grandmother
no?
didn't say she was Moor or great grandmother or this great. You know what I'm saying? And we have to also remember too, and a lot of people forget, people call you something that doesn't mean that's who you are, right? That's why I said the question, like, yeah, Spanish people call us Moreno, but it really means black, right?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? We don't call ourselves those names. So are they saying Moors? Are people acting like Moors is something more than what it was? But when it was just a lot of dark scale, like you said, Arabs, people who had melanin was going around and doing certain shit, and people was like, "Oh, they go to Moors. They're the Morenos. These are the niggas that don't." You know what I'm saying? That's that click over there. You know what I'm saying? That's how that
they,
shit is. Also,
yo,
go on, Sister Bessie.
well, all I'm saying is it's on federal records. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They been shut down by the federal court. They might have recognized the United States, but the United States recognized
Arab, and Berber mixed descent. That's federally decision made. And they said that them niggas are not sovereign. So next, it's over. So anybody would have a debate with the Moors, just bring that case up and you win the case. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, hello, Golden Culture, your story. I
I want
can't
to
hear
say
you.
one thing. I'm gonna go back there. Oh, he got somebody talking. Okay.
No, we're waiting on you.
Oh, can I say one thing, Sister Bethy, real quick?
Go right ahead.
A lot of I'm hearing a lot of this sovereignty stuff. I just want to let a lot of people know who don't know, right? And people be trying to say, "Oh, Sister Bethy's tribe is fake." No, you can create certain things. That's what people don't understand. But when you talk this sovereign stuff, you're basically saying you're an individual who doesn't need no support. You want to be by yourself. So you're giving up certain benefits that you have. I don't know if a lot of people don't understand that.
Realize that.
You see what I'm saying? You're giving up a whole lot unless you financially situated, have your own land, willing to school your kids, and basically not even use the system for a lot of things. Then all right, but if you're not in that situation, then it's gonna be hard to be sovereign. You just can't wake up and be like, oh yeah, this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? That's why employees are forced to pay taxes unless you're a 1099 contractor. You see what I'm saying? Because those are certain deals. When you're an employee, it's automatic that you pay taxes. Now, what you claim is one thing,
These
right?
niggas
So we
probably
gotta.
ain't ever work, so they don't even know what them forms look like.
Yeah.
Anyway, um, I don't
You
give a fuck.
crazy, sister.
What? I'm just keeping it real. Look, I'm telling you just like this. I don't give a fuck who say we fake and all this shit. We got one and we moving it and we doing the damn thing. Why? Meanwhile, these bitches been in YouTube forever and still ain't got shit together. They can't even have a conversation on YouTube without trying to kill each other.
No, you're right. I don't know why they say it's fake. If you could build a corporation, and it
Our
it,
shit
it
ain't
shows you that,
fake.
of
Our shit
course.
is real, and we have real
Yeah.
members, and we doing shit, and we own our land. We bought it. You damn right.
Sister Betty, you know what you could say to defend this? Do they say that about the Amish? Do
I
they
don't
say
care
that
what
about the
they say.
okay then?
I don't even
That's
care.
yeah, you
Our
know what
shit,
I'm saying?
we got it motherfucking going on. Uh, we got it going on. We don't give a fuck. We don't care. We really don't. We got our shit going on. So I really don't care what nobody say. They just mad because they ain't got shit. They can't get nobody to follow them. They can't even build nothing. They all can kiss my ass. You know I don't care. I don't care. Motherfuckers do anything for content creation. Y'all niggas ain't Moors. You a bunch of Negroes with jail sentences, right? And ain't got
You
shit going on.
Come on.
Fuck out of here. Bunch of fucking losers.
It's just an ideology as far as where I stand, how I view it. It's an ideology.
It's bullshit.
I know
you're
it,
right.
Bunch of niggas just running in the
but I'm just
courtroom.
saying, I'm looking at it just
Dumb as
like any
hell.
other religion. I'm really
Yeah.
looking at it like any other religion.
No, it's a cult.
But like I said, what did it? What?
And I don't
It's
care if they don't like it.
the same thing. It's a belief
Amir
system,
El Bay.
ideology.
She said, I know you're not talking about me. Well, if you're the dude that went in that court, you got the same last name as him. John Bay, is that your brother? Y'all got shut down in court. So y'all are not sovereign. The court said it. Even as individuals, y'all not sovereign. So Amir, you could come up and try to explain your sovereignty, but that case says otherwise. And you know what? A lot of them bitches ain't got no job, so they're right in saying that they ain't paying taxes.
Yeah. Somebody said,
Hmm.
yo, you play your Sister Betty.
Man,
I'm just keeping it real. Some bitches
you've
be
been
on
writing
You
these
YouTube
right.
jokes
all
down.
day, all fucking day. So when they say I'm sovereign, I don't think they are. Some living with their girlfriend while their girlfriend at work and shit, and they ain't working, so they ain't
Man.
paying taxes. They made themselves sovereign.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
So fuck them all. I don't care.
Mm.
And I'm not watching no more debates. The only I'm gonna pay for real good debates. That more debate is history. Just show the case. It's over.
That does say a lot.
Yeah. Like I said, nobody in my
Well, you
family follow
probably
no Muhammad Ali
yeah,
or
right.
any of that.
All you got
I never even heard of the dude.
220,000 acres in Arizona living on his own land. Yeah, he probably got chickens out there, real chickens, hood neck chickens. He said he got 22,000, 220,000 acres in Arizona. That's about how big Arizona is. So I guess he owns Arizona. 220,000 acres. Yeah, okay. That's like the whole state. That's awesome. You own it. We know he lying. Prove it. Prove you got 220,000. You better look like an Arab mixed Berber.
Oh, damn. You cooking tonight.
Yeah, I know, Yellowhammer. They got a lot of our people, but eventually they woke up, and um, eventually they woke up and got away from that UCC bullshit.
I'm
He
glad that
said,
you even brought up that.
"Hey, Almer, hit the link and come up here and tell us about your 220,000 acres in Arizona."
220,000 acres. Come on, man.
Cap Aborigine said 220,000 acres. Then until the National Guard shows up. I sure ain't. I'm not buying the scam.
Hey, Sister Bethy, good to be online with you again. I'm just glad to be entertained by your topic.
More to the core. Will you go ahead on? No, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm laughing at them in the chat. Miraculous visuals. He said he's still a more to the core. But be a more to the core. But on paper in the US, you just a little African American running around. Because that's what they said in your court case.
I don't know if you remember, I got on your panel. It was quite some time. It was probably a couple of days ago, and I pulled up Article 1, Section 8, Clause 3.
Yeah,
Article
we saw
1.
that.
Yeah, which was a great study. We're dealing with commerce. It's unfortunate our ancestors had put us and agreed to commerce. So you deal with the commerce. Once you understand commerce, it's monopoly, and then you could control things through a trust.
Man,
Or
these
who
niggas
is that? Yeah.
look, they ain't finished 6th grade yet, so they ain't gonna know the first thing about no commerce. So
I can't wait till you start doing it there.
it's a waste of breath. I'm not going to. I don't teach that. I teach
Yeah.
you a fucking job, pay your bills, and keep it moving because you're gonna die soon. Fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of us
I'm
don't.
serious. I hear all that bullshit.
Yeah, but a lot of us don't have what they call insurance policies. A lot of us don't have these things that we could borrow against and things like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get. I'm indigenous here.
How are you gonna tell a 3rd grader to get an insurance policy?
Well, you got that right because
That
they're on the
happens to
same
be
grammar.
50-something goddamn years old.
Well, we got to start somewhere. We got to start somewhere.
Look, I'm not carrying no grown ass man's hand. I had enough of that shit.
Yeah, unless we're gonna keep fighting this identity crisis, this is ridiculous if you ask me.
They don't
I don't
want
care
to
what you
learn.
call me.
They don't want to learn nothing. All they want is an easy way out. And the best way to them, which looks suitable to them, is the scheming way out. Scheme.
Sell out.
Scheme with paperwork. And they so low level, when they do this shit with the IRS, they really think they're fooling them.
Well, let me ask you a question, Sister Beth, if I may. Remember, I was mentioning that United States is a corporation. Is a corporation, so it's a corporation. So it operates that way. How do you feel about that?
I don't feel nothing at all. As long as I got a job, I don't really care. I'm being real honest. I don't
Yeah,
feel no way about it because
we can.
we didn't
You know,
establish nothing. We didn't establish nothing. So I mean, come on, we're not establishing nothing. What do
So
we
everybody
establish?
should. So would
I
you
want to
agree
ask.
that everybody should establish a corporation to operate
Of
with
course.
that corporation?
I
Well,
don't
I
see
want to
nothing
say this.
wrong with it.
That's called doing business. Open up a business.
Every
Yes.
country, yeah, it's
Get
called
a damn
B two B.
job. Get a damn job. Open a
Business
business.
is this, right?
And they
I agree.
Right,
they
but
complain
a
about
corporation is your state. You
they
have to understand
complain
that. You
about
don't have to have.
foreigners coming over here. Open a
Yeah, you
business.
don't have to have an actual business to have a corporation. It's a part of your state. That's number one, right? So you can deal with business. It's basically another child. It's your you because you get an EIN number. You can build a credit for that. You can open up bank accounts with that. You can move under your business if your personal credit is messed up. That's number one. Number two, I want to go back to what this brother said. He's right. Sister Betty's right. She does. I don't care if it's a corporation because all of these governments are corporations now, right? Because they're dealing with the banking world, and that's how fiat can be the way it is.
But it's almost
See, when you
embarrassing. It's almost embarrassing to even talk about it because when we talk
yeah,
about this shit, it's real. It shows how behind our people are literally. So it's kind of
yeah,
embarrassing. But I just
But
want
I will say this is that I will say this, and it is embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. I teach my children when they were born. I opened up an LLC. I opened up insurance policies in their name and everything. Most people aren't. We weren't. It was some stuff held back from us that our ancestors set up for us. But
no, that is not true.
go ahead.
Our ancestors was not had no understanding of this. Well, they did, but when they were in Oklahoma, they didn't have to pay no taxes. I'm telling you,
yeah.
we had our own business. We was not part of this. We just opened our businesses and we was just
Yeah.
booming. Now,
Go
the
ahead.
1830 shit.
And that's why they had like the
September,
patent on.
when we became citizens a little after
Yeah,
1830, because we stayed in whatever state we were in before it was even a state, wherever we was living or wherever we would remain. That's when we became citizens and became
yeah.
enumerated.
And I want to say, talking to my grandmother, I would say the Social Security is how they sealed it. The Social Security was the cherry on the top when they
And
gave
Social
us a
Security
new
is
product.
Social Security is it's oh man. Social Security was established. What was this shit? That shit is new as hell. They didn't start
Yeah,
that until 1935. So that's new.
Yeah, you're right.
yep, yeah.
All right, we're gonna see what this miraculous guy got. I don't want to talk about no UCC and corporations today. It's about Moors. Go ahead, Mr. Miraculous Visuals. What you got?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How's everybody
See, bro.
doing out there? Peace and love, peace and love. I don't really have a debate for you, so I just want to chip in on whatever y'all was talking about.
Are you from Morocco?
I'm from America.
And you're a Moor.
Yeah, I'm more. I'm American more.
Oh yeah.
So
And
you mean to say you're Americanized more?
I mean, if that's what you wouldn't, if that's the wordplay that you would like to use, I mean,
No,
it doesn't make a
I'm just
difference.
trying to get I'm just trying to get a
I'm an
basic understanding.
American more. I'm a more from America,
That's just not
you know.
possible. Oh,
But
your family's from are mixed with Berber and Arab descent.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So you are. Your family's Berber and Arab descent.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
So
maybe you are
y'all was
American.
not Negro. So y'all don't go. Y'all was never under the African American and the Negroes and none of that, right?
I mean, of course, that was
Oh,
placed on everybody,
No, it
but
ain't.
no.
that was placed on that's the default. If you don't claim something, that's the default that you're gonna be placed under.
Oh
But
no, no. So you're
Say
not.
that
You're a lie.
again.
You came up here and you're
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Who
Like
are
you
you?
can't tell
Just
somebody what they
okay.
is
Well,
or
I'm
what
not
they
telling
not.
you who you
You
are.
know what I
I'm
mean?
not telling you who you are. You said you was mixed with Arab and Berber descent. So all I'm asking is, who is your Arab and Berber descent people? You know him over there in Morocco.
My great great grandfather.
He's over in where is he?
Well, he dead now.
He was in Morocco.
He
He
died in
died in
Florida.
Morocco. So he came from Morocco and he
Yeah.
died in Florida.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
And he married an American Negro woman,
Okay. So you're
and we
mixing.
got the breakfast and
And
everything.
you're, well, you know
But
what? You're the
but
first
that ain't the
Moor.
argument that I want to come at. You know what I'm
But
saying? That ain't
no,
the
what
angle I want to come
I'm
at. I
saying you're
am
the
who I
first.
am,
Look, yo,
right?
all I'm
I'm
saying,
not
bro.
trying to convince the
No,
world that
bro.
they Moors or none of that there.
No,
My
bro.
thing is more on the
You're gonna be quiet on my panel when I talk. I'm saying is you're the first Moor to come on the panel and openly and honestly admit that he's of Berber and Arab descent. That's all. And I appreciate that. Now you can have the mic back. You gotta unmute if you're talking. Because your mic is muted. I muted you. Your mic, you gotta unmute your mic.
I said
That's
those are
all.
my new points. Those are my new points to me. I don't sit and argue with people about if I'm a Moor, if I'm not a Moor, they a Moor. I don't care about all that. The thing I'm saying is when you was talking about the case that said that Moors are not sovereign. Uh, we got Moors down here that done got past that argument. That's another thing they do. They get more people to just get away from the Moorish knowledge or the Moorish information altogether.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this
But
because
I'm not
I
a
know the
UCC
court.
Moor.
I,
I'm
I'm
not.
I'm just gonna enlighten you to something. When they let you pass, it's because they deem you as mentally retarded, and so they let you go based on them. The judge has a right to determine if you're fit to be tried. So just don't think that they just let you go to let you go because you're right. They let you go because you're not fit mentally to trial, to stand trial, and they don't want you to waste your time in court. I'm telling you something that you should know, but you got it.
But I mean, if that's the reason that the judge wants to say, I mean that's fine. They gotta have some kind of record of why they let you go or whatever. That's cool. But
I wouldn't
I'm
want.
Don't make
serious.
sense.
I
It's the
wouldn't want
game.
that placed on me. I would
It's the
not want that
game.
placed on me.
So
It's
would you
all a game.
No,
It's
it's
all a
not.
game.
No, that's
so
embarrassing. Fuck
so
that.
would so wouldn't it be like you're saying that you're this, but you want to remain on this land and do what you want here? Is that what you thinking? That's how that's gonna work?
That I'm what?
Just what you said. I'm just
What?
I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. I'm straight
No,
smoke.
go ahead.
I'm just asking a question. So it's like
Ask a
basically
question.
right. So it's like basically you're saying you're something and you reside here on these lands and you want to
Well,
be able to
Amir
go.
El Bay, bring your ass up here and show the proof, bro.
And
I just
what?
read a federal case. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Amir El Bay. I'm telling you, and I'm inviting your ass up to bring your proof. I brought my proof. I just read a federal case that denounced y'all asses. So come up and just show me something to snipe that away. That's all I'm saying. But you all got it.
So it's
Hit
like
the
you want to conduct your way of business here on these lands, but you identify as something else.
All right,
Correct?
all right. What is my way of business?
If you want to live here and make money in America, correct? So
Yeah,
any
what is
kind of
my way
way,
of business? You said I want to conduct my way of business. What is my way of business?
life.
thing.
I mean,
You just said you want to conduct your way of business. I'm asking you, what are you considering my way of business?
that's
Dealing with
your
the
that's why
law.
it's called that's why I use the blanketed term your way of business. However you intend to make any kind of money or anything like that, or whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? That's
All right.
like a blanketed term.
Okay,
that
I
I
want
use.
to conduct my way of business and remain here.
Right.
Right? That's what you're asking me, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Why not?
It's
And not be
basically
What's
taxed.
the
law and
problem with
order.
that?
Are you paying taxes though?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
paying
That's
taxes
all it
ain't
is
ain't
right there.
nothing
That's all I
major,
needed
bro.
to know.
This shit is funny.
Once you read the tax codes, everything is a tax. Download the Pay Wisely app, scan your receipt, and you're gonna see that
I
whatever you're
need
gonna
help.
pay for
Get the
is
link
only
slow.
$2 to $3, and everything else is a sales tax. Contact the governor, attorney general of your state, the Department of Revenue. Ask them what you have to do to process a refund for sales tax being paid. Take your receipts, send them in, get your refund for your stuff. I mean, it's not all of this sovereign stuff that everybody be thinking. Now, it is a bunch of more on a bunch of bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm not on the bullshit. I got skills. You know what I'm saying? I got skills. I got a trade. I got stuff going on.
But I don't have to
So,
do that if I have a corporation. I can do that without saying I'm a more. Just hold my put everything under
but
my corporation. Through the year come, I'm claiming that taxes. That's my write off.
I didn't say you couldn't do that. This is a free world. You can do whatever you want, right?
No, I hear you. I'm just saying a person that does is not, that's not a more could do the same thing as a more. That's what I'm just getting at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't
So
you be able to?
you
I'm not
so
saying that
you
only Moors can do this or only Moors can do that. No. If you understand business, if you can read and comprehend the words in the contracts that you enter into, then you should be able to do whatever it is that you're trying to do. That most
so
people problem is not, oh, I'm a Moor, I can't do this, I'm not a Moor. Most people problem is that they don't understand the contracts that they've signed up for. You just signed on the dotted line. You didn't understand the words. You didn't understand the contract. So therefore, you might be suffering. You might not. You might not understand business, so you don't know how to make your money multiply. You might just only know how to maintain and pay your bills.
Wow.
And if you know how to get certain benefits, then it's probably because you've read more than somebody else has, or than most other people have. So you get to reap the benefit because you went on and studied that and perfected that, and now you get to reap the benefits of it.
Smoke, the link is in the chat. I'm just
Whether you
laughing.
are more or not has nothing to do with it. That's just like your
I'm
personal
just
thing. You can say you're more, put that in the closet. How I come out here and do business is business. Business is business.
Correct.
You know,
yeah,
I'm
it's
just
always gonna be this debate about, oh, y'all not Moors, y'all Moors. I mean, some people, it's just like people being Christians. Okay, you want to be a Christian? Cool. Like I'm
cool.
into the science. I'm
Oh,
into the
there it
science of
is.
things.
That's what I needed
okay.
I'm
to
into
hear
the
Now,
right there.
science.
Yes.
You know, it's all about
but you just
the
told us that
science
your
and
family
Yes.
was
Thank you for
too,
saying
brother.
that. Just like
But
Christianity.
you just said your family was Moors.
I
That
am a
we're
Moor.
Yes.
trying to say.
I said I'm a Moor. I didn't say y'all were Moors. I didn't say we all were Moor. I said I'm a Moor. I can't. You
Okay,
can't
okay.
tell me I'm not a Moor. I'm just asking. I'm saying, how can you tell me I'm not a Moor? I'm going by my family history.
Right. So that's Moorish belief and faith.
Okay.
So that's
Huh?
Moorish belief and
but
faith,
at
right?
least you the first more.
How's that
Yeah,
Moorish
but I'm
belief and
saying
everything? It's like
you're the first.
you can convert to Islam today and say I'm a Muslim. You do you argue with the Muslims about them being Muslims, Christians about them being Christians?
No, I'm very
No,
curious,
no,
bro,
no.
about how does that what culture is the Moorish culture? How about that? I'm just asking simple questions because I don't know nothing about Moors at all.
Because
I
they're
don't know. I
saying that
don't know
they're
nothing about them.
aboriginal to the
Okay, okay,
Americas.
okay.
They're saying they're
Moorish
aboriginal to the Americas, and I'm like,
Moorish culture. Moorish culture, all right. Moorish culture, right? The Moors ain't from America, okay? Let's go
okay,
with this. Let's go with this. Let's go with the Moors ain't from America, right? Okay.
is that
So
true?
do y'all
Is that
believe no no
is
wait a
that
second, wait a second. Do y'all believe that the Moors was in Europe and all of those places, Spain, whatever, they built whatever,
I
did
don't know
whatever.
where they were. All I know is Morocco.
Okay. According to the white man's history, the Moors was in Spain, in Europe, built colleges, universities, street lights, all of this stuff right here, right? Oh, now y'all don't know. Now y'all just don't know nothing, right?
No, we
Talking about, yo,
letting you
I ain't
talk,
never.
bro. We
We
want to hear
let
Okay,
your
you
so
thought.
talk.
I'm asking you. I'm asking for some
No, no,
input.
no. Just keep going.
That's just
I want to
the
hear it.
general info on the Moors. Okay, so
Yeah, let's go.
okay, so let's go from there. So that means Moorish culture would be making gates,
No,
architecture,
I don't know
making
about
gates,
that. All I know is
architecture,
that we have an American and
ship
Indian
shipbuilding.
dictionary of all the things that we made, and they were not saying it
Okay,
was more.
I understand.
It said American Indian stuff. I don't know nothing about
I,
more
I, I
creating shit
got
over
you.
here.
I got you.
All
I
I know
got
is
you.
about Indians
So,
doing that shit.
I
That's
got
it.
so,
you. I got you.
so if you could,
I understand.
if you
So
could
wait a
really,
second. So wait a second. Let's get to the culture.
hold on. Just if you could,
Shipbuilding. Hold on.
just hear me out
Shipbuilding.
before you start. Before you
You
start,
just, you.
just let
I
me say
can't
this.
answer your question.
Yeah,
Can I
just let
answer
me
your
say
question?
this
All
first.
right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bill.
Let me
Bill.
say
Bill.
this
Bill.
first, please. I just want to hear your genuineness about the Moors because I do not know nothing about them. So
Okay.
I'm
I'm
asking
telling
you.
you. I'm giving you the information. You said what would
Okay,
Moorish
thank
culture be?
you. Now
Okay.
I'll
Based off
mute up.
some of the things that the Moors have done, this would be considered Moorish culture, right? Eating 3 times a day, right? Exercising, health, the study of plants, the study of medicine, the study of agriculture, shipbuilding, farming,
Well,
industrialization,
okay,
clothes
but
But are
making,
they doing
I'm
basket
sure they
making,
did that. They did that over in Morocco.
trade, commerce.
Did they do that? They did that over in Morocco, right? Because I don't
Are
recall them doing
Americans
it over here.
are Americans in Morocco? I mean, like,
I have no
yeah, it's
clue.
like everybody wasn't all over the world. Like we are global people, period.
I'm
Like
I'm just
you're not gonna put me
bruh,
in this box till I
bruh,
say I'm a Moor.
bruh,
You
bruh,
know,
bruh, bruh. Here's what I'm saying. We got tons of them
you
talking
got the
about Moor and Indian is the same thing, and it's not.
okay,
That's what I'm
okay,
saying. And they
okay.
are
Check this out.
not. They're saying that they're aboriginal to the Americas, but you came up and said that they
I'm
are
from
not from
America.
America. You're not. If you not
I'm
lineage
from
wise,
America.
you're not. Your
I'm
bloodline
born in
takes you to
America.
Morocco. Your bloodline takes you to Morocco, bro.
My mother bloodline from over here though.
Well, your mother, yeah, but your bloodline, you said that
That's still your
your father
bloodline.
is right. All right. So you're indigenous by way of your mama.
I'm
Now,
indigenous,
your
period.
daddy by way of your mama over here on this landmass. Now, your daddy is from Morocco. So you could take it from here. Because I'm not gonna play with this African
No,
American.
it's nothing to play with. Like
Go ahead.
you're
You got
not
it,
from
bro.
America. You're from America. That's a minute argument. We getting back to the sciences and the culture. The culture,
No,
like I
you
said,
got it,
shipbuilding,
bro. You got it,
agriculture,
bro.
farming. This is some of the things that the Moors did. So we can assume if you know nothing about the Moors, this is their culture: shipbuilding, agriculture, farming, industrialization, architecture, framing, building fences, building houses, buildings, education, colleges, building colleges, the fine arts, the liberal arts, mathematics, different languages.
I
The
don't know
same
nothing
thing that
about
it takes
yo,
for a civilization, bro. Like,
yo.
I mean,
Okay,
why
but
you
that's
want to
not
narrow it down to just
all right.
okay? So what's the most? So that's
I'm
the
telling
culture.
you,
So if you
they
don't
didn't do
into
it
that,
over here.
Okay.
They didn't do it in our country. They probably did
Does
it
the
in their
history weigh
country.
with the culture? From everything you describing, does the Moorish history weigh with what you're saying as far as the culture?
He don't know he's muted.
Because you can say a lot.
if you have made it, if you made it that far in your studies, you will find it. So maybe you just
All
haven't
right.
found it. I mean, just go
So,
order.
so
Just
those
go
things are
on the
still
internet and
prevalent.
order the
Those
history of
things
the
are
Moorish Empire, Volume 1 to Volume 10. It's like a
okay.
thousand
So those
dollars
things are
on Amazon.
so those things are still prevalent
About everybody.
in the landmass
Just not
in
enough
which
to
this
me.
derived from. So
It's
all of these
prevalent all
things
over
you
the world.
named, they got plenty of farms and everything over in from what I
No,
understand, Morocco. Because
the
you said that you're
culture, the
genuinely hold on, sir.
culture.
You said that you're genuinely not aboriginal to these lands. Your people is from somewhere else.
No. I said I'm from
They
America.
came
I said
through
I'm an
Florida.
American
That's what
Moor.
you said.
I
They
said
came
I'm
through
an
Florida.
American Moor. I
Okay.
said I'm an American Moor. My argument is not I'm not from America. I'm from America. Don't get that twisted. I'm not an African.
Now, can I
Smoke,
ask
you
you
got
a
it.
question, brother? How many Africans do
Any
you meet that are
question?
more?
Any question you want to ask? How many? I
How
mean,
many
I don't keep
Africans?
count.
This shit is hilarious.
I don't keep count
Okay.
of how many Africans I met that are Moors. I've met more people in America that claim they've been Moors than just Africans.
You got it, Smoke. Girly, girly, hey.
But I mean, if you want
Hello,
to get
Sister
down to the
Bessie.
sciences and the culture, who was the brother that was asking the question?
Oh, it was
Yo,
Hawkeye,
right here.
brother. Hawkeye.
What'd you say? Go ahead.
What do you do?
As far as what?
Just period. Like, what's your occupation?
Oh, me. I'm a producer.
Music producer?
No, I said I'm a producer.
Of what? What do you produce?
If that has a limit to you, I don't know what to tell you.
Man, what do you produce on the daily? You can't just say I'm a producer and you don't produce anything. What do you produce?
You pick your poison, man, or pick your
What do
health.
you produce?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If there's a cap
I'm a
limit to what
barber. I'm
you
a
do,
barber.
I
I
don't know what to tell
specialize
you.
in fades. I'm a barber. I specialize in fades,
Okay,
mohawks, razor cuts, hot
right.
shave, hot oil treatment.
I get you.
What do you
I deal
produce?
I deal with food.
You
I'm a
sound
farmer, bro.
Jamaican.
I'm from Charleston. I've not been on here before, Sister Bessie. This
You
is
into
Charleston
African?
Camp folk right
Charleston, I
here.
deal with food, bro. I deal with food and any kind of
Okay,
commerce.
so are you a farmer?
I'm
They
a
want to.
producer, bro. I'm
Okay,
a
they're
producer.
asking you, who's the Moorish president or embassy?
I don't know.
You got it, lady, or Smoke. One of y'all, please.
Well, hello, can I ask the gentleman a question?
Yes, ma'am. You got the floor.
Okay. Hello, panel. Okay, sir, I guess the question that I have is, um, it seems to me that the Moors as a group, they just want to claim everything and everybody. Anything that
Okay.
was great, anything that as American Indians that we're taking credit for, that we're now saying, actually that person isn't African American, actually that person isn't black, that person belongs to this. Is when everyone seems to have come out of the woodwork and said, well, no, we're Moors. And then if you say, well, it's not written anywhere, we don't see this, our families didn't tell us this, we don't have any real history of any true Moorish presence in this country besides Noble Drew Ali. And the first time I ever heard that name was here on YouTube. I hadn't
Well,
ever heard about it. I'm not
wait a
saying that
second.
I'm
Wait a
not.
second. No. Just wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's way more Moorish history than Noble Drew Ali. Like you can X more Noble Drew Ali out, and there's still plenty Moorish history that you can research. You go
I'm
ahead.
sure. I'm sure.
I'm just letting you know. So you got
Um,
the history of the Moorish Empire, volume 1 through 5 or something like that. It's on Amazon for like $1,500, $1,000.
Hold up,
Go
brother.
ahead.
Can I say one
hold on.
thing, sis?
I mean, you
So
gotta
who
ask her
recognized?
because she was building. She was building.
Sorry, go on,
So,
sis. No,
so
I
I
just had
guess,
that one question before.
I guess my question is, where is this stemming from that you guys say, well, we are in Morocco, but we're also American. And I guess my point is that how can you can only claim one place of origin. You can't be from two places, which is why I always say the FBA analogy is sort of fitting for this, because they want to say, well, we're indigenous to the land, but we also are of African descent. And I'm like, the two cannot be, they are mutually exclusive. They can't be the same thing at the same time. So that's kind of my question. Why is it that need to claim this land and then want to say that you're from this country, that you're indigenous and that your people are indigenous?
You're asking me why is that important?
Well, yeah, where did it come from? Because it had to have stemmed from something.
Where does claiming one country and another country come from?
at the same time? Because that's
I
sort of
mean,
what
I
you
guess
guys are doing.
that
You're
that you're claiming your descent in the country that you're in or the country that you're from. Just like you got Irish Americans, you got French Americans, you got Scottish Americans. Same thing.
but then you can't be indigenous.
Facts.
Says who?
Says the
Huh?
definition of the word.
Okay. So
Huh?
I'm not indigenous to America, is what you trying to tell me?
No. I'm asking a question. I'm just saying where did that come from? Because the two are mutually exclusive. You can't
Well,
be indigenous to two
it
places at the
all
same
well,
time.
as we all know, it all comes from foreigners passing laws to displace the indigenous people further and further away from their land. That's where it comes from.
I have a question.
It's warfare. It's a type of warfare to get you to misidentify yourself as something to displace you from caring about the land. Period. Just like all the Pan Africans, their argument is let's go back to Africa, blah blah blah. The indigenous people is like, I ain't going back to Africa. This is my land. You go back to Africa. Nobody focuses on the shit that matters. I mean, that argument is minute. What kind of skills do you have? What can you bring to the table? I'm not the big old, oh, we all gonna do this one day. That shit is not gonna happen, you know. Like
Okay, bro. Okay,
that
bro.
shit is not
We
gonna
feel you.
happen.
We feel you. We feel you.
You
Thank
know?
you so
So
much
I'm just sort of
for
be
your
moving
who you
from where I
insight.
are.
was before I asked
For
the
your thank
question.
you so much for your insight.
Exactly.
Hawkeye, I believe you. Hold
I'm
on, bro.
telling.
Hold
So
on
do
real
you
quick.
think?
Hold on, bro.
Okay,
Just hold on.
go
Sit back.
ahead.
Thank you for your insight. Hawkeye, I believe you had something to say, sir.
Yeah, I had a question. Who claimed Moorish in Americas before Noble Jew Ali?
A lot of people did.
Who?
You just gotta look at your records. I don't have no certain this guy, that
I
guy.
mean,
I
for
mean,
records
go look
saying,
it up. Go look it up, bro.
he's the one who brought it to the fort. Like, so obviously, you should know that already. If you're a Moor, you should know that. So I'm asking, before Noble Jew Ali, who else was talking to Moors? He
A
brought it
lot of
to the
people
America,
did.
to the front, right? So,
He may have popularized it, but he didn't bring it here.
So
no,
who
I'm saying he
did?
popular. So who else
So
was
how about
talking?
that?
That's
Who did?
yeah.
Who is
Who
that?
else was talking?
Who is that
Go
Moorish
look at the
doctrine
conversion.
from?
Okay. Check this out. Check this out.
Right. Who is?
Go
Hold
look at
on.
the
No, you
sun. Go
stop.
look at the
Who is the
Sundry
Moorish
Free
doctrine
Moors
from? Hold
Act.
on. No, hell no. Come
I'm
on, bro.
telling
Be
you.
realistic.
Go look at the
Who is the
Sundry
Moorish
Free Moors
doctrine?
Act of South Carolina. This is 1790s before New Ali.
Give me a name,
Mm.
bro. You supposed to know
Go
this.
look him up.
This is your
No,
line.
no, 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 no.
No, come on, bro.
Just
You said
because,
what
no,
you
no,
do.
wait a
So
second,
what you do
wait a
for a
second.
living? What you do for a
Do
living
you,
then?
I'm a barber.
Okay, so we're gonna start back at that. So as a
Wait a
barber, how
second.
did you learn how to cut hair? Let's
My
talk
daddy
about the
taught me.
lineage you're cutting hair. Where did
My
that
daddy
doctrine
taught me.
come from that says about the Moorish doctrine? Where
Trying
did
to
it
tell
start
you.
from?
Listen, let me tell you. The Moorish doctrine, let me tell you. The Moorish doctrine and being a Moor is two totally different things, bro. It's two totally different things. The American Indian doctrine and just being an American Indian is two different things. You might just be an American Indian. You might not subscribe to the doctrine and all this and that and none of that. It's
But
two separate things.
you missing my whole point, bro. It's like you want to gloss over and conflate everything that I'm saying to
I'm
fit
not
your
trying to. You
narrative.
said who taught me
But
how to
what I'm
cut
gonna
hair? I
say
said
is
my
I'm gonna say
dad
this
taught me how
one
to
more
cut hair.
time. I'm just asking a simple question, my bro.
I'm answering a
Where
simple question.
no, you're not, because you can't
You're
actually
asking
live.
me where it
No,
came from,
just
bruh.
let me
You
finish,
asking
bro.
me?
I let
Okay,
you
go ahead, go
talk.
ahead.
I let you talk. Please let me. All I'm asking you. All right, how about this? I'm gonna start over yet again. Do you know who Girly Girl said Noble Drew Ali is? You know who he is?
Who's girly girl?
No, who is Noble Drew Ali?
That's me,
She
sir.
asked the question. I'm following up her question. Do
Okay,
you know
she
who
said,
Noble
"Who is
Drew Ali
Noble Drew
is?
Ali? Who is Noble Drew Ali?"
Yes. Do you know who
Right?
that is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know of any predecessors you can name before him? I'll
Who? What
wait.
he started? to what he started. You gotta understand, he started something. You saying who's before what he started, bro? It was already Moors in America before Noble Drew Ali. That's simple knowledge. I told you. Go look at the Sundry Free Moors Act of 1790, South Carolina. Go look at the Negro laws of South Carolina. It's talking about the Moors in there. That's way before Noble Drew Ali.
But wasn't he
Well,
a Cherokee?
he sure
That's
was.
fine. But can't you be more than one thing?
No, you can't.
No.
Okay, cool. If y'all say so. But when you say American Indian, that's many different things under one title, right?
It's
No, it
many
ain't.
different. No, but
Okay.
it's
Now it's not. So the
we're. I mean, if
Cherokee
you're saying that
and
we're
all of these
tribes,
other Indian tribes are not under one banner
okay.
as American Indian.
I always compare it to the people
Yeah, but
in
more is
Korea.
not.
They're all Koreans. Now
They're
they
all
may have different dialects, they may have different places and different customs and different prefectures, because I think that's what they call their different counties or places, but they're all still Korean. So if you come there,
okay.
you're dealing with Koreans. Same thing with us. When you come here, you're dealing with American Indians. Yeah, I might be a Nansemond Indian. I might, somebody else may be Shinnecock, et cetera, et cetera. But we're all American Indians.
Okay.
And there had to be a reason why our ancestors made it a
My
point.
mother is Cherokee
Right. Well, now we're getting
and
somewhere.
Catawba.
Right. So you understand that. You get the premise behind that. But I don't know why you want to say that you can be indigenous from two places at the same time and that be just totally okay. And not have an understanding of why that's incorrect, why they cannot be true.
Candace, can you turn your camera on? Can't see you. I just find it
My mic
interesting.
was muted. I said somebody had called me, so I didn't hear like the last 5 seconds that you said. But say
Well,
you want a Morris perspective, right? Okay, you're gonna say the Cherokee, the Shinnecock, the what I'm saying,
okay,
this
thank you.
Narragansett. Everybody is American Indians, right? Okay, from someone who's a Moor, they believe in the Moorish doctrine, whatever, however you want to look at it, they're gonna say, hey, those are all Moors. We are all Moors. Okay. It may not be true. It may be true. You can say, hell no, that shit ain't true. Okay. It does not change the fact of what you have to do out here. You have to know certain things. You have to practice some kind of culture. You got to practice some kind of customs to better your life, your family's life, and your posterity. It doesn't matter what you actually say. I'm this, I'm that. That ain't going to change now. So you go ahead.
Okay, so it's more nationality then.
It is. If you study international law, I mean, I don't know if you study international law.
Okay, so it's a nationality, but the
It's
Moors
a
are from
national. It's
Africa.
recognized. It's a
It's
nationally recognized nationality. Yes, it is.
it, it's still under the contract of the Constitution for the corporation of the United States of America.
No, it's
You're
not.
telling me, or you're asking me?
More,
They, they actually got kicked out of court, and a federal decision determined that these little Negroes are not Moors. They're
mm,
little brown guys. I read the whole case.
But that's just one case. There's plenty other cases.
Oh, yeah, there was. They named
Too.
about 10 of them on that same
But that's fine.
document
That is fine.
of
Haven't
Moors.
they been
So,
doing that to our people
dude,
since the
they,
beginning of time?
well, you
Like,
saying
haven't
our
they been
people
doing
as
it?
though we're you. We're not you. They doing it to dudes like you in our
Hey,
country
I got
run
a
around
question. I got a
trying to be
question. So,
Moors, and they not. Y'all not no fucking Moors.
any of y'all ever been to jail?
You probably are.
No,
Nope.
Oh
Nope,
God.
not me.
Nope.
I
Okay,
Nope.
have.
okay,
Hell no.
okay,
No. I don't
okay.
no.
So,
no.
so you might
I
not
don't
like
even
the
know where
people
we're
in your
from.
city, right? No, no,
That's
just
not.
say you might
That's
not
not
like
what
the
we're doing,
people in
Hold
bro.
your city.
on. What's
We're
your
not doing
point
that.
of asking
Okay,
to
that's my thing. That's my
somebody?
thing. Hey,
We're not doing that, bro.
you might not like the people in your city, right?
Here we
But when
go.
y'all go to jail, y'all got to ride together against the people from the other cities, right? So you can.
I don't
That's just
understand.
how it goes. It's like, bro, we back
I
here.
don't
We
understand
might
I'm
how
as
you
sorry.
well kill it.
recognize.
You,
These
I'm
that's how
jailhouse
sorry.
you started.
analogies are
Oh,
not working on me. I don't
I
get it.
mean,
that is
it doesn't
literally
have
Me
to
either.
work.
slow
It,
thinking.
it's
That is
like this.
slow. That is slow as
If
hell.
you see a
Wow.
woman getting beat up by a man, right?
Dude, you can use any
Should you
analogy you
just
want.
sit there?
You already
I
just
just said,
said
can I
yours.
just sit
It's
there?
so many
You
I'm
different
just
good.
ones.
saying.
I'm really not.
But the thing is, y'all act like people don't go to jail.
You've been saying a lot. I just want you to give me a name, sir. That's
Bro,
all I
why
want.
don't you come? Why don't you come up with a name?
Can you give me a name of the Moorish
I have never. Listen, wait a sec.
had
I never said
prior
I
to
am the
Noble Drew
Moorish
Ali?
ambassador.
I'm saying, can you give me a
Can
name
you?
out your mouth that you know?
Can
Before
you?
Noble Drew
I
Ali,
told you go look
that was
up. I told
here.
you two
No,
things to look up.
don't tell me go
I
look
told
up.
you two
You should
things to
know
look
this.
up.
This your
How,
shit.
how, why should I
This
know
your
this?
shit.
Because it's
You
your
know what I'm saying?
facts. You
That's
need to
your
prove
shit. You
your
supposed to know
facts.
this.
Yeah,
You
this is
know
Bruh,
your
more
You
about
lineage.
make
us
your
tell
than
me,
point
we know
with
about us.
tell
facts.
me, tell me who the American Indians in
Oh, here
Charleston,
we
South
go.
Carolina
One more
is.
question. You can't come up with
Research
no
who your
name.
people are. The moral of the
God.
story is
I
indigenous
know
people
who my
was
people
here
is.
before foreigners came
Okay,
over here and
okay,
took over. You can research
okay.
your history
That is
tree
right.
and
I
know who
agree
your
with you
people are.
100%. I told you, my great grandfather is from Morocco.
So why would you
My
identify with
mother's
anything
side
else?
is from America. Catawba Indians, Cherokee Indians, Blackfoot, all kind of shit. Yeah. What are y'all saying? What are you getting at? Your major point is
Well, I can
we're
tell
not
you what I'm
Moors.
getting at. Hold
Fuck the
on. I
Moors.
can.
This and that.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
going to
no, no,
help
no,
you.
no, no,
We
no,
never
no. I
said
can tell you
that.
what I'm
That's
getting
your
at.
opinion.
I can tell
Okay.
you what I'm getting at. What I find and what I hear is that somewhere in your lineage, you have something that's foreign, either from
That's
Jamaica,
fine.
the islands. Hold
Right.
on, listen.
That
And
is
that
fine.
that
No, no, no,
was
no.
not
That's how
allowed.
we sound down here. We the
No,
Geechee
no,
Gullah
wait,
people.
wait. You're
No,
not
no,
gonna
no,
cut
no, no,
her
no, no.
off.
Hold on. It's
Yeah,
not.
you're
It's
gonna
not
let
to
her
say
talk.
that there's something wrong with that. I'm just saying that there's something in your lineage that will not allow you, because of that, to claim America 100%. So as a result, you then want to include all of us in on it, and it's that backhanded thing that Pan-Africans do. They say, well, hey, because I'm not American, because my lineage was not formed here, y'all all African. All of us, we all here together. And it's like, no, that's just simply not the case. The only thing that you're doing is saying, well, hey, I'm Moroccan and American, and we're all indigenous, and it all can happen at the same time, and it just is because I said it is. That's what you're giving us. That's what all of you are giving
Okay.
us.
When I put American Moor on my passport, they asked me what is this. I gave them the explanation. They just sent me my passport. I
Oh,
mean,
this is a joke. This is hilarious.
I'm just saying. Now this is what I'm saying. No. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Because I like building. I like building. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind being an underdog in the combo. You feel? I like it. So
No, it just
all
sounds
right.
like you need to do some more research.
No, it doesn't because you're telling me to do some more research. What is that going to do? You can't stop me from putting American Indian on the paper to get a benefit. Can you
I'm
stop me
not
from
telling
doing
you to
that?
do anything. I just gave you my
I
opinion, and
know.
I said it
Yes,
sounds like
It's
you
it
kind of
sounds like
may
mammy.
need to
that's
do some
your
more research.
opinion. That's your
It
opinion. My
is.
It's
opinion is you need to do some more research
it's a lot
I'm
of
because if I
always
had,
gonna
diving and
research. I'm gonna
scanning, and
continue to keep searching and looking through the rabbit hole, because
I
what's been
hope you
hidden from
would.
me is gonna come to light.
So let me build right quick. Right. So
do y'all remember when y'all first became conscious or woke or whatever? Somewhat, whatever y'all want to call it today. Do y'all remember that time? Right?
I never said I was conscious or woke, but what I am gonna tell
I
you
said, oh,
is
whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call
this
it.
little
Baby,
light
listen,
of mine, I'm gonna let it
whatever,
shine. So I'm not gonna
whatever
let
you
you
want to
dim
call it.
me.
I'm not
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna let
dim
you
you. I'm
dim
just
me over
asking you a
here.
question.
You can have your
I'm just
own
asking you
opinion
a
and you can
question.
feel how you want to feel. I don't have anything against you or how
I
you
don't
feel
have
or
nothing
what
against
you
you.
are. That's
I don't have nothing
yours. That's
against you
yours.
either. I don't have nothing against you either. I'm just trying to build. See, I'm trying to build. I'm not a you
Okay, when
versus
you get to your
us
point and
versus
it
them.
makes
I'm
sense
trying to
and
get
you
to the
got
point.
facts behind it, I
You're
get
not
with you. Until
okay. So
then, I'm
do
not
you
hearing what you're
remember?
saying. You
Do
ain't making no
do you
sense.
okay? When did you come to the conclusion that you were an American Indian?
When I found out who my people were from
Okay, when
Mississippi,
was that? When was that? And I got
when
family in
was that?
Meridian, Mississippi too. I got
All
family in
my
Meridian,
damn life, my
Mississippi too.
grandparents, my mama been telling me who I am, who my people
Okay,
are.
mine too. Right.
Okay.
So you have people that come into information, new information. For those people on the panel that's not so deep, Y'all know when y'all became conscious or woke or whatever you want to call it, it don't matter. You finally became conscious or woke, right? And you like, damn, I'm getting all this new information. I want to share it with somebody. I want to tell everybody, blah, 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 whatever. That's the Moors. Oh, they just want to tell everybody, oh, we Moors, we all Moors, this and that, this and that. As you grow into your knowledge, you start understanding more and more of how things actually run and how it doesn't even matter whether you say that you are more, whether you say you might be this, whether you see it's certain things that you need to know how to operate in order to be successful over here, period. Right?
Right.
So if you're talking to someone that's deeper in their studies, the argument of whether this or that, or whether y'all might be the more of real American, that's a minute argument. I'm way past that. I'm past that. Like, I understand what y'all saying,
Okay.
but I got my family records. I know who I am. I'm confident. I'm good. But that's minute. It's minute, bro.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that so much. Really, I do. Really, I do.
I mean, I'm saying that's a minute argument. What is that going to change?
Bro, hold on. I did not cut you off while you was talking.
Do your thing.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have the ladies up here with us tonight, as well as Smoke Signal and Hawk. I really appreciate if everybody would try to and sign up on the 14th with Sister Bethy. Learn how to create your tribe. Learn how to create your tribe. That'll be on the 14th.
I thought this was interesting what Kemet TV said. Y'all just started being Indian a few years ago. Well, you know what, Kemet TV? Let me tell you the history behind that. And I'm going to turn my camera on for this. You come from a history of your ancestors being told that they would get killed if they said who they were. But now today, opportunities have opened up for us to be able to identify who we are. Same thing like a person being born a man can now change itself to being a woman. So now we have a right to be who we are. They truly are. And it's not made up. It's truth because it's this government's records that says so. So I'm just going to let that sit right there. And you're very jealous of the tribe that I built. You and a few other people are very jealous of that. But guess what? Guess what? I came in here like a little lamb. And now I'm swinging like a motherfucker. I got 1,009 people watching this bitch. Motherfuckers been in here for 15 to 20 years and don't get this much. And it's all people who know me. So now you could take the hate bus. You can get on the back of the bus. You can get on the back of the bus. Next.
I wanted to say something.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good.
Go ahead, y'all.
Hateration.
The system has beat me and my family down for about 4 or 5 generations. I just grew tired. I've been robbed so much. My identity was stolen. Our traditions were stolen. We were indoctrinated to learn what they wanted us to learn. Still a prisoner of war. And I'm still searching to have my own and claim my own land back. And that's my number one goal at the end, is to come back for my land, because it's inherited to me and mine. And we deserve it. No matter what anybody else say, I'm not claiming to be anything that I am not. I know who I am, and I have records to prove where I come from, and the people that I come from were already here. And yes, I do have foreigners in my bloodline as well, from all over the world. But mainly for the last 6 generations that I've searched, maybe even 8, all my people have been here. So when you begin to know who you are, then you know that your identity was stolen and all your inheritance and riches was stolen from you. And the only way you can reclaim that is by proving where your people come from.
Facts.
And I
And the,
just want mine back because
and the
I've been
police,
through this system.
So
the
I got a
police have
question.
arrived.
I got
The
a
police
question.
have arrived.
What? Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
What
I
makes
play
you
that because
believe?
the police
What
have
makes you
arrived.
believe?
They're in the
What makes you
chat.
believe
Yo,
that
wait a minute. You
you
gotta be quiet. Okay, you ain't gonna shut up. I gotta shut you up. I told you the police arrived. Not a coincidence. And Kemet TV, they mad and jealous. Mad and jealous. All right.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
The police are here. Code.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
No, this is real shit. And this is the truth.
Educational
This part,
purpose.
this is education, but it's real, true education.
Right.
I ain't worried about not a coincidence as he an agent and they mad. But
NPC.
yep,
It doesn't
they
make a
mad.
difference.
They mad
You
and
know,
jealous. Mad and
it's just
jealous.
called retardation. It's called retardation.
Get a
Can't
fucking
nobody stop the
job.
truth because the truth is out.
Broke ass
Over
niggas.
with. It's over with.
It's out.
Yep, it's out and they mad. Get a fucking job, niggas. Y'all lazy
Just
asses.
give me mine. All of it. I want all that.
So, anybody else got something to say? Because this Moore been talking for a long time, and he needs a little break. Smoke, are you there yet? Smoke signal.
Salute.
Salute, smoke signal.
Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people.
You got it, Smoke.
Okay. I'm starting to, I would say,
Turn your
just
TV down
relax a
some,
little
Smoke.
bit.
Your
No,
TV
this
is
my
in
little
your
niece in
mouth.
there. That's my
Oh,
niece in
okay.
there. She watching it, yeah. Well, I have to battle her to get that motherfucker.
All right.
It'd be an
all
all-out family feud in this motherfucker. I try to turn it down. But
right.
look,
Okay.
I'm just saying, this Moorish thing, to me, is just, it's just exists in complete and utter confusion. Every Moor has a different opinion or a different belief on what it actually means to be a Moor. All right? Just like y'all just questioning him. Don't none of his Moorish information add up to any other Moor I ever spoke to or ever heard speaking on Moorish identity. So to me, to me it's like a false flag. I think it's make believe. I think it's Dr. Seuss. You feel me? Green eggs and ham ass history, bro. And not to be, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but this is just the way I'm looking at it. Like nothing really adds up with the Moorish perspective, even amongst other Moors. You know, but even with that being said, everybody has the right to self-identify. Everybody has the right to self-identify. So if he wants to be a Moor, I say let him be a damn Moor. But that don't mean you get to push that shit on nobody else, though, bro. I think that's where shit get problematic. With that being said, I relinquish the flow.
And I'm also going to say, yes, it is true. You can identify it as whatever, whatever. But the problem with that is our people here are not Moors. And y'all motherfuckers did not build this country. The Indians did. We did. Everything y'all came here, you learned it from us. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
Again,
secondly, just one. Mic check, mic check.
Go ahead,
I
Stroke.
can hear you.
Got it.
Okay, yeah. And secondly, I just wanted to say, I tend to lean more towards the Moor than I do the fake ass African niggas. So. Just my opinion. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I don't lean to them at all. I'm sorry. I'm tired of people claiming our history in our land. They have no written history here, on no records, no nothing, not even no stamps. None in America. Nothing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Sister
No
Betty, can I
stamp.
take it a step further?
Nobody talks about them
Can I,
over here. Since the time of Nova Drew Ali, there's no history of it. And the
I can take it.
bullshit that they're showing you is bullshit.
I can take it a
You
step.
got it.
I can take it a step further. Is there any Moorish anything? I don't know. Maybe in South America. How about the islands they're in?
There's conquerors all around the world.
But I'm saying, I'm just saying, I want to know now. That it's got me intrigued. Now it's got my little light bulb on. It's making me think. What there was some Moors in Belize?
Hold up. Let me say something to this monkey nigga from Bron Sanchez channel. Let me tell you something, bitch. First of all, I don't charge for classes. I don't charge shit for classes. So take your hate and jealous ass on out of here. Go back over to where you came from. Y'all hate and jealous agent motherfuckers. You're mad. Yup, my shit growing and you don't like it. Get over it, bitch. You and your mama. Is that you, OTK?
Because if it was widespread like that, it would have been known.
OTK, is that you? You need to unmute your mic.
Widespread like that.
Yes, this is. Man, I don't know what was happening with
okay.
my computer. Yes, I've been trying to get on with my computer, but I don't
I
know
saw you. I
going
just
on.
wanted to make sure it was you.
Yes.
But
Peace,
y'all
peace,
got it.
everybody.
I'm sick of these hating bitches up in here. Talking about don't pay me. I don't charge for shit. Just genealogy. Because I do a good fucking job.
Now I got two
Can I
genuine.
say something? Can I say something real quick on that?
Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead,
brother.
Yeah,
We gotta
go ahead.
get off this mindset. We gotta start getting off this mindset and start respecting business. Now we know there's bad business, scammers, and all of that. But if somebody's offering you something and you don't have to do the legwork and they teaching you something, then that's a trade-off. I don't understand what's wrong with our people. If you don't know how to do electrician work and I teach you, I'm either saying, hey, I'm going to show you how to do this for free, but you got to work for me for about 6 months. Or, you know what? Somebody else. No, go on. I just want. Yeah, and our people got to wake up with this shit. We thinking, oh yeah, everything has to be. No, it's business, man. It's business. That's how the world goes.
It's an old analogy to that as well.
That's
You
called
can
a
teach-
bargaining system.
You can
in
teach a
business.
man to fish. You can teach a man to fish, or you can show him how to fish.
Right.
But it be the same niggas that go up in Louis. They'll go up into these Louis stores, Gucci, all these other name brand stores, and won't hassle them with the price. This shit is bugged, man.
Price.
Sister Bethany is not a con artist. While y'all on here trying to make her out to be one.
Oh no,
she the
they
real
know that.
deal.
They know it. That's why they hating.
That's why they here.
The real deal.
That's why they here.
Don't hate, congratulate. Next.
Appreciate. Go do it yourself. Do it for your own team. Do it for your own team.
They mad because they
know
can't.
they're doing that.
They mad because they can't. They're mad because they can't get nobody professionally organized. That's what they're mad about, because their education level is below 6th grade and they can't get nobody to join in hands with them or forces. And then they're quick thinking, oh, I flow along. Yeah, okay, well, flow along with your ass. What you over here for?
Everybody can't do what you do. Everybody can't think how you think. Everybody can't walk like you walk, talk like you talk, move like you move.
Exactly. Wannabes.
Cook, Sister Bethy, keep on cooking.
Oh, they just mad. I'm not even worried about it. I ain't sweating their ass. They can say what they want about me, but I'm making moves. We making moves. And you're mad. You could try. I mean, been trying for 5 fucking years now to throw me down, and this shit ain't happened. I told y'all bitches y'all was gonna make me famous. Look at that chat room.
Mm-hmm. I think that has happened.
Huh. I told you y'all was gonna make me famous. So keep up the good work, bitches. Next.
I just want to know what does I.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever seen anyone wear a fez was the Shriners. Does anyone know anything about that? You know, they run
Yes.
they run the hospital
Yes.
programs for the children, and
Those are the
I'm just like, huh?
Omar
Yeah.
Shriners. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean,
You
So
don't
you
see no
see,
black people
hey,
in that. They gotta
no,
be.
you
They
don't
gotta
ever
be
see.
high
I'm
up.
like
ain't
one or
that the
two.
same hat, OTK? Ain't that the same hat though? It's just a
It's the
different
same
logo on the
hat.
front.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Just
So
the logo that the Omar
talking about.
Shriners got. That's different. I hold on. I don't want to mistake it, but I know one of them got some things about if you cross the something you
Yeah.
die, and that's what the star
Yeah.
mean. But the Omar Shriners is like if you see a black person in the Omar Shriner, he got white lineage somewhere down the line, because
Yeah.
that's the only way you can get in that. You cannot get in the Omar Shriners and be black. Facts. That's what Freemasonry came out for.
Yeah, that's what I was
For
Right.
saying.
for colored
There's a
people.
Because
connection with
all of
that.
it, that's what I'm saying. All of this is the same thing, man. You're not about to convince me. It's different because I can see what I see. The depictions are already there. I don't need an interpretation from someone to say what it is. I want them to tell me what they know and their genuineness of their knowledge. I digress.
Yeah. And see, people like Hawkeye might say, "Hey, yo, I'm a Pan African," or "I'm not a Pan African. I'm this and that right there." But one thing about that brother is like, from what I heard from him, he's still at the end of the day like, "Yo, what can we do to come together?" That's what I get from brother Hawkeye. Now, I don't know if I
Oh,
might be
definitely.
mistaken or nothing like that, but
You
and
right,
peace to
brother.
you,
I'm
brother
on that. That's
Hawkeye.
what I'm on. Yeah, peace, Terry.
Okay.
I'm on that. Like at the end of the day, I think we need to start forming, but we have to be careful because you got agents and whatever. We
Hmm.
always gonna have some type of what's the right word? Some pullback, some resistance. But we definitely got to get
Right.
on a page, and that's why I said earlier. I think our people was doing a lot of this shit going back because you see how we divided it or got different factions that we want to be a part of. I think this is something that we've probably been doing for a while, man, hundreds of years.
Yeah, but if you look back in the past, we all had a common goal. So when you look back in the past, you still see that that common goal caused us to come together. No matter who you was, we still came together to fight that common goal. So now I'm wondering is where all the separation came from, and now in other words, to where now we out here trying to prove who we are, rather than saying, "Hey, yo, we ready for this fight, and we ready for a fight too." Long y'all stand by us, nobody care who you is, you be who you is. If you want to be a Pan-African, as long as you ain't with that, what I mean, that negative Pan-Africanism shit, and you with the real Pan-Africans, like I know who I roll with, what I mean? I'm talking about there's some real Pan-Africans out here who trying to do just as much for the American Indian as they is for themselves, because they know they cannot get accomplished some things in South Carolina without the American Indian help.
I'm keeping it a buck. I don't want to get
Yeah.
together with no fucking body but who we already um finalized ourselves to be. Wyan Nation. Fuck the
But you
rest. Let
but
everybody else
getting
do
them
their own
together,
shit.
Sister
We
Bethany.
had no, we didn't. We had our own tribes. There was thousands of tribes across this landmass, and we all did not get along and work together.
Oh
And
yes, that's for sure.
as
That's
far as
for
I'm concerned, I like Wire the way it is. It's less of a fucking headache. I don't want to be bothered with nobody. We doing our own fucking thing. Let motherfuckers establish their own shit. We don't even want no fucking body else. I'm so sick of these jealous, hating motherfuckers in YouTube. Let them establish their own fucking shit. Leave us
yes,
the
ma'am.
fuck alone.
Now
Don't even think
I
about it.
understand
And
that,
and
Sister
and I
Bethany.
don't and I don't fucking trust nobody neither. They can all kiss my ass. Now you got your
I
organization
understand that.
I
started.
can respect
They
that
can
because
start
especially
their
the way
own
how
shit.
Excuse me,
I
King.
agree
That's
with
how
Sister Betty. I didn't cut you off. I just want to say this with Sister Betty, and I can understand and feel her pain, especially from being up north We see how our people are nowadays. This shit is crazy, man. So you got to
Crazy.
deal with alike. You got to deal with like-minded people and people who's trying to grow. That doesn't mean it's everyone. We got to understand that. So Sister Betty has a point with that, man.
I'm serious about that shit too.
Yeah.
I don't want to join forces in hands with no fucking body. And I
Because
always tell my
that's
tribe members,
that's
if
what
you
the
see
history taught
another
us.
organization out there you want to be with, Bonds boy, fucking yachts. I don't want the headache. We have thousands of tribes. What I teach, bring them all back. Just because we bring them all back, don't mean that we got to rock together. If it's war, then that's the only motherfucking time we come together. Because all these motherfuckers out here scammers, I don't trust them, and I don't want nothing to do with them.
Yes, man. And
We're good.
that's
We're
what I'm.
fucking
Hold on,
good.
real quick.
We're
Hold on,
fucking
real quick.
good.
Let me clarify. Hold on. Let me clarify myself up.
Let the next person create a tribe. Fuck out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Sister, mama, I don't want to get misunderstood by what I was saying in that. I'm talking specifically about wartime. That's all I'm speaking upon. I'm not speaking about nothing else but wartime. That's all. That's all I'm. I done work too hard. I done work
Here's the
too
sad
hard.
part. Here's the sad part. Ain't nobody gonna fucking be at war but us, because we hate each other so much. Ain't no other foreigner gonna fuck with us. It's gonna be our own fucking people we gonna be warring against.
Right. So now, how do you bring them back into their realism? How do you bring them back into their actuality? They've been misunderstood. They've been indoctrinated.
Tell them
So how do you bring?
tell them
Hold on.
motherfuckers to go back to school, learn how to read, and stop being a follower. Be real kings that you were. Be the real gods. That's what you do. Stop following motherfuckers' stupid ass rhetoric. Step up and be a leader and
Yes,
not
ma'am.
a fucking
Yes, ma'am.
follower.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I got for a Negro.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because they've been out their fucking seats in the system they created since 1872. They ain't been back. So tell them to step back up in their motherfucking roles. That's all they could do for me. Until then, fuck them all. Let them stay on YouTube, smoke weed, talk shit, and get up the next day and do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's
see,
how I feel.
Sister Bethany, I didn't get the finish. And now I'm thinking that I'm saying, yo, let's join together.
You got it.
No, I'm not saying that, man. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying is our problem is we too focused on fighting with one another till we not focus on the bigger problem. And now I'm talking about community-wise. Because see, I'm one that's in the community, county council, city council, on outreach programs and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, you got to rub shoulders with other people to get things done. I don't care how much my family claim Indian. Dog, when it's time to go to that county council meeting, I'm a regular person in that council. Yeah, they might look at me as an Indian, but to them, I look as a regular person. So that's all I'm saying, Sister Bethany. I'm not saying let's get together now. No, I work too hard for myself and my individual scribe to let somebody else to join in with somebody. I expect them to do the same on their behalf. And then when it comes that time, when the shit hits the fan, dog, y'all hold y'all own, we'll hold our own, but it's gonna look like we together, but just hold your own and we'll hold our own. Instead of let's tearing down each other, which we not tearing down them because we don't care nothing about what they got going on. They always coming in our spaces, our communities. They always telling us who we not are. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of having to prove who I am. You know what I mean? So I'm tired of that. My mind is on a bigger.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
sorry,
this.
Mama.
I'm gonna say this to you, Chief GoldenEye bitch. Let me tell you something. It takes a strong warrior to create and establish a motherfucking tribe. At least I did it, bitch. And we stand there. We stand there. I don't give a fuck about no federally recognition. But will I deny federal recognition? Hell motherfucking no. But I established it and created it. So fuck you. What are you doing?
But Sister Betty, can I say one thing? I think it is recognized a little bit if it's a corporation, no matter what. Anything that you create,
I'm just saying,
it's recognized.
Yeah, I know
Now,
that
too.
too. But no. What I'm saying, I'm proving my point here. This bitch Chief Goldeneye, one of our people. I guarantee you it's not a white European. It's always a Negro, and it always have been. And see, y'all motherfuckers don't like women that do shit. But I'm the motherfucking wicked witch of the motherfucking North. And I'm that bitch you can't take out of power. And you don't like it. You don't like it. You walking around with your balls hanging to your knee. But you can't do shit.
Okay.
Now, that's why the motherfucking ancestors letting me rock. And you're not. You're a fucking loser. Because any nigga that come in here and fuck with his own kind, because they're getting something civilly established, you need the gas chamber, bitch. So fuck you.
Hey,
This is
listen,
what I'm talking about.
thing.
Ain't nobody gonna attack us but our own. Ain't no whites, no Puerto Ricans,
nobody
no
else.
Native Americans, nobody else coming up in here but niggas fucking with us. That's why we don't got shit. Because of people like your ass in our community. So guess what? I'm gonna keep it moving and say fuck you this week and fuck you next week, nigga. Now,
don't let that get you mad. Don't let that get you mad, Sister Bethany, because
no. Some of that, that's some of that shit. Okay, no, all bullshit aside, some of that shit need to be addressed sometimes.
Oh yes,
she is who she is, man. Don't try to discredit none of that. She need to address that shit. That's the shit that motherfuckers need to see. You know, especially our other younger black women. Our people need to see that. Address that shit. If it don't look right, address it.
Yeah,
I was
let
talking
them
about that
trolls
comment.
know.
I was talking about that comment on the screen when he talking about that federal recognition. Well, in the state of South Carolina, you don't have to be recognized federally, but you can be recognized statewide.
That's correct. That is correct.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
what
just
I'm
that
saying.
comment on the
Exactly.
screen.
What part of South Carolina you from?
State. You usually start state first because that means that you
Right,
trace
bitch,
your
now you
tribe
getting blocked
before
with your
the
funny
5
ass
Savannah.
eyelashes.
Yes. So yeah, you can be state recognized all day long.
Now,
What part of South Carolina you from?
Goose Creek, right next to Charleston. Well, everybody say they came in through the Slave Port Act.
Wow.
Impossible.
A lot of history.
Yeah.
And you an American Indian?
Yes, I am. That's what I claim. Yes.
Okay.
And that's by blood.
That's good.
Okay.
All right.
Now
Yeah,
you want to ask
I live in
somebody
Goose
else?
Creek. No, I live in Goose Creek.
What part of Goose Creek?
I live on Liberty Hill Road.
Oh shit, you probably my family or something then, because that's
All
like
right,
3
all right.
minutes away from me. Or you move here.
I'm a foreigner.
Oh, you move here for work.
No, I don't have the right to claim America
I don't know
until I
who
get
this.
born.
I don't know who this
But
Spike is, but I'm banning your ass from my studio. You're not
he's
coming on my panel.
He's
It's
a
your
Moor.
dumb shit.
All right,
He's
peace,
one of
peace.
Yeah.
Peace. Let me say something to Sister Betty real quick.
A1, peace, God.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the Aborigines, North, South, Central, and Conjoining Islands. Now, the word Amaru, Sister Betty, what does that mean to you?
Snake, serpent. Snake,
Okay, so
serpent. That's what it. Well, I quickly looked it up.
you quickly
Who
look.
is this fucking idiot that keep coming on my panel? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Give me a minute.
Peace, A1.
I don't know, but you could teach us.
All right,
Is that you, Lex? Let me just see you back there. You could turn it right back off. I just want to make sure it's you. Well, you know what? I could put the overlay up. Hold up. Lex, say it's you. Lex.
Yeah.
Okay. You can turn it off. You're good.
Did you block me from your chat, Sister Betty? Or was that
No.
one?
I did not block you.
Oh, okay. Somebody blocked me.
No, I did not block you. But you got it, A1. I'm sorry.
All right, so the term Amaru, once again, right? If you say you're American, you saying Amaru. I don't know what. I don't know how many times we have to show research showing you where the word America come from. Because nobody got a problem saying American, but don't nobody tell. Somebody please tell me where the word America came from. Please, somebody tell me. What does the word America means if we're using it?
The copper-colored Aboriginals.
Okay, but the word. So where did the word come from? Is it a word that white people apply to us? Where did the word come from?
I say it come from here. I say it come from America.
Okay, it comes from here, but where's the proof that it comes from here?
Well, you don't see any other place. You don't see any other place called America.
I'm just saying, bro. So where does the word come from?
I'm saying it come from here. I'm saying it come from America.
Okay, all right, so
I'm saying it come from the Americans.
Okay, so when I'm saying it, no, wait.
Oh, you asked me a question. I was
No,
about
it
to
don't
answer.
come from here.
No, go ahead, OTK, go ahead.
Yeah, I did some research, and in my studies, I see words on the southeast coast of Florida, going up to South Carolina and stuff like that, where you see the word Americapana, or you see the word like America with a UA without certain letters in between, and I got that in my books. So we can say that the words came from that too, if we want to say America come from Amaru. So we can't leave that out too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So the Amaru, Amaraka Pana. How's Amaraka Pana spelled?
It ain't no E. They replaced the E.
Okay, so how's it spelled? So it's spelled Amaruca Pana, right?
Yes.
Amaru Pana, right? No. Let's just stay. Let's just stay. Is it spelled Amaru Pana?
No. It don't have the U. It has the I.
Okay, but it has the A.
Instead of the E, it would have an A, and instead of the U, it was an I.
It was an I. Okay, I got that same book.
Which
so
we know
spelled,
they interchangeable, right? We know the letters are interchangeable. Yes, I got you. I can follow you.
When we dealing with the term America, the word America comes from the word Amaru. Period.
Okay.
So if you saying you're American, you saying land of the serpents. You still saying land of the serpents. What? I mean, well, show me where it comes from.
So
then.
A1,
If you disagree, wait, hold on. OTK, hold on, relax.
My bad.
Brother whoever was going to disagree with me, show me where the word come from.
I'm not looking at the word.
Okay, well, if you want to disagree with it,
why don't you show us where it came from?
I didn't show people
You
for the last 5 years.
All due respect,
I've been showing people for the last 5 years.
Everybody up here don't know that.
I got you.
I mean, I'm just saying, they should be talking on it. If why are you calling yourself an American if you don't know where the word American
comes from? It would be nice for you to show. It would be nice for you to show.
Man, I didn't show. Look, I didn't turn blue in the face.
On my channel. You ain't showing on my channel.
I didn't show it on your channel.
I got 959 people in here, minus the 100 that's normally in here that have never seen it before. So do you mind showing it on my channel? I got a bunch of politicians watching. I would appreciate it if you would show it.
That's called being a leader. So teach us something. Because I'm always up for learning.
Okay, all right. I'm not a leader. I'm just a vessel in which this information flows through. I'm a leader of my children. So I'm not a leader. I'm not a chief. I'm not none of that. So it's like when it comes to me, I teach the people because I felt like when I started, right, almost 9 years ago, wasn't too many people talking about none of this shit. So when we dealing to these
teach one. Do you know what that means?
Miss, don't. I don't even know who you is, sis. Don't do that.
I just asked you to teach us. I'm not
Nah,
trying to
because I don't like the way
dominate
you.
you.
I don't like the
But
way
you're
you
very
saying it.
dominant with your approach.
As I
And I'm
should
just
be. As
asking
I
you.
should be. I should be dominant. I should be dominant. You see this community around you?
I'm waiting for you to teach me something then. If you're gonna be
well,
dominant,
look, I'm not.
dominant
Listen, I'm
means
teaching
being.
you right now with a
That
word.
means being a leader. If you're gonna be dominant,
Sis,
that means
I'm
you're
not.
going to
Listen,
lead.
sis.
And
Like
each one teach one.
this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's random people. Somebody need to mute their mic. Now I don't even know who you is, sis, but peace to you. But you saying teach. I've been teaching this. I've been saying what the word Amaru means for the last 4 years. And it's like people still don't understand. People don't even know where the word America come from.
You said the word serpent. Serpent. What was that you
Serpent,
said?
no,
It means snake.
serpentine land. Serpentine father, Maru, serpentine mother. Amaru, Moru. The word America come from the word. The word America come from the word Amaru. Period.
Okay.
I mean, at this point in time, everybody should know that at this point in time. If we using the term America, we need to know where that word came from and who applied it. Some people think it. And some people think the word America came from Alberico Vespucci, which it didn't.
Hell no.
So if we said we got a problem with the term Amaru, we should have a problem with the term America because that's where the word America come from.
For one, we know Amerigo changed his name to that to fit the story.
Exactly.
But I got that. But let me ask you this, A1. Let's be on some logos shit right now, on some logic. You know what I mean?
Terminology. That's applied terminology, and all of us know it. That's applied terminology, and all of us know it. That's still reconstruction, as Sister Betty
What's
said.
applied terminology? What's applied terminology?
Okay, so
what's applied terminology? I'm asking you.
Applied terminology is what everyone as a group of people. When I say a group of people, I mean an actual region. An actual region will assimilate to. That's applied terminology.
So the word America was
applied terminology.
I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. All right, I'll put it to you simply like this. If you cannot equate it on both sides of any argument, wouldn't you call that propaganda?
No.
And what are you talking about? And in particular, what are you talking about?
If it's not fact, then it's propaganda, correct?
Okay, what are you
talking? Three different things, bro.
Wait. Let me get a proper understanding. I want to get a proper understanding. What are you talking about?
I'm figuring that majority of all of this was applied.
What was applied? What was applied?
Everything that we're seeing. That's applied.
No, it wasn't applied. By who? It was applied by who?
A1, this is all dated and fact you out.
Brother, I'm asking you a simple question because you seem like you got some pushback. So, I mean,
no pushback. It's more
so what was applied? So was the word America applied to us?
Yes.
That's where you went wrong at, brother. It wasn't applied to it. That was something agreed upon from the people of this continent, brother. That's why they still using it today.
Applied. That's still applied. It's
brother.
Agreed upon. For you to apply anything, everyone has to have.
Hold on, let me help y'all.
Take it down, bro. Don't do that, man. You don't know other platform.
Right. I'm sorry, everyone. My bad.
Like that. You don't never talk like that. So don't start nothing new because you're on Sister Betty platform.
Hey, A1, who applies?
And that go for, and like I said, and that go for everybody else because you know what?
I'm not gonna let you trick me, bro. I know
This the thing. I don't even know who you is, sis. I don't even know who you is, sis. Like, so I'm not even talking to you. So I don't know why you keep talking to me. I'm talking to them. So if you feel as though you have something to say to me because you feel, you ain't, come on, I don't even know you. Respectfully. So don't come at me sideways because I don't even know you.
Yeah, let's build, y'all. Come on, man. We ain't getting nowhere.
My fault. That's why I said my fault.
Not getting nowhere.
So like I said, and my whole thing is this. My whole thing is this, right? I got a debate coming up, right? About was Indians called Moors, right? And this is what I said early in the chat room. My own people will vote against me even when, well, not because I got my own A1s. So when I assimilate my people gonna come through the house.
Right.
So it's like I got 25,000 Scots, so my people gonna come regardless. And that's why people rock with me no matter what. I've been saying I've been a Moor for the last 9 years, but some people that shit been going over their head. I'm not part of no MSTA of America. My terminology of the word Moor is coming from the moral people. Now, if you don't understand that, then that's cool. I'm not gonna keep talking on this. I'm gonna debate these two niggas, Lex Vortex and YK, and I'm still going to win, even though I know Aborigines are going to vote against me.
But they're
I got a
voting
question, A1. I got a question,
wrong
A1. So I got a
because
question.
you're
Is
wrong.
the fact of you being a
Obviously,
more
you ain't able to deal with what this brother's
Brother,
saying.
man,
Yeah,
him
somebody
talking,
else
man.
was
Mute
talking,
your
man.
mic, Lex Vortex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
let
A1,
somebody else was talking.
you don't like to
Mute
deal
your
with
mic.
people.
Ain't nobody talk. I'm talking to him, nigga. Mute your fucking mic.
He ain't
Go ahead,
saying
brother.
nothing,
Now
man.
you can say something because he talked for half of my fucking show. Go ahead.
Hello?
No, no. Hold up, Lex, because I'm gonna speak. I put you in the back of miraculous visuals for a minute. I put you in the back. I'm gonna say this, cause see, I'm not scared of A1. I'm not. I got balls too. They just in a different area. I've never been scared of A1. And I've always disagreed at this part because it's just not enough proof for me to believe that I'm anything other than what my granny told me. I have been looking for more, but I don't find it, A1. That's the problem I'm having.
I
It's
mean, it's all
nowhere.
good, though, but the same conversation we had on Top Cat channel when I told you when you do this, all it does is bring this shit come back to my doorstep. So it come back to my doorstep, and like I said, I invite people. I invite this conversation. I ain't never ran from this. I never ran from it. And guess what? When I go live, the majority of people in my live be Indians and who know I'm a Moor, who know emphatically
That's because we like you, A1. But just because we
it
like
ain't,
you,
it's not.
No, it really is. It's because
No,
we
yes,
like
A1. That's
you.
because we like you. That's
That's
why.
because we like you.
I mean, but no, we got 9 people. Look, we got look. Nah, okay, look. It's 9 people. All right, it's 8 people on the channel minus me. I got millions of views. So 8 people do not account or equate to the people who I done talked to and I done came across in my 9 years of doing it.
Okay, but I
So
got
it ain't just because
998 watching. Okay.
huh?
And I got 998 watching.
Yeah.
And guess what? We come to your chat room because we like you and we like what you teach. But we just don't agree with everything. We're not
I mean,
finding.
I don't agree with anything
I'm
either.
just
You're
saying,
right.
we're not finding and able to instill in our hearts that we're more because the information is just not solid. But when I hear Indian, that's what sticks to me. More, I got a mental psychological issue with that.
I know you do.
I can't work with what you're showing us to help us understand and believe that we're Moors. That's what I have a problem with. And you should respect us for that. You know why? Because we just said, all right, forget it, fuck it. I love A1 because he's a big 6'5" dude and he's handsome. I'm just gonna believe him. I ain't doing that shit, nigga.
And listen, I never asked nobody to do that. That's why I've been the first motherfucker on YouTube sharing their screen before everybody been up here sharing their screen. I shared my screen from day one. I've been teaching from day one, sharing my screen. So anything that I've ever said, I've always showed it. And to get to the point in 2024 where we still having these conversations and people don't even know where the word America come from and don't know that the word America come from the Amaru, it's crazy.
Well, we're reading that. We're reading that. We're reading that, and I found something else where America came from. I'm not
So
talking
where it
about
come
the
from?
Vespucci. I'm looking at it right now, and it's saying everybody writes up here, and it's saying something about the Europeans called it Novus Mundus. So
What Europeans? What Europeans? What Europeans?
okay, it says someone wrote on January 2015 that my understanding was that Europeans called it Novus Mundus, New World. That's what New World means, and I guess maybe that's Latin Novus Mundus.
Yeah, that's the on a
Before
dollar
it
bill. That's the sum of money.
okay,
Yes.
before it was
Yep.
called America. Before
So my
that,
question,
huh?
look, my question would be this: the word Amaru go back 5,000 to 10,000 years ago. We know ain't no white people come here. The white people came here as slaves. Ain't no white people come here and name nothing.
Okay, but
They naming it now.
Amaru,
They name,
it's a,
yeah, they naming
also,
it now.
People did not
that's
come
also
here as
a
slaves.
language. It's also not an American language, Amaru.
What's
It's
not
coming
a,
from
what's not
South
a, so
America.
where did the word come from though, sister?
It
So where did,
sounds
so
like
if we,
some sort of Spanish speaking word, like when you're saying Amaru, that's South America.
that's South America. So why do you? I just
Peru.
listen. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is my
It's Peru.
I
thing. This
mean,
is my
it's
thing. Why we
America. It's
no,
America,
Let me
but
ask
we
you.
can't. Hold on, hold. Let me
Let me
respond
ask
to
you
what
a
you said, brother.
question
Hold on,
real
hold on.
quick.
Let me
No
respond to.
bad question.
Let me
Yeah, go ahead.
respond back to what we saying, right? So we saying that the word Amaru come from South America, but we're calling ourselves Americans, in which the word Amaru come
but
from
South
the word
America
America.
is America, correct?
That's still America.
What I'm trying to this is what I'm saying. Let's just sit here and think about it. Let's just sit down and ponder what we're saying. So we saying that we don't use the term Amaru because it comes from South America, but we use the term America, which comes from the word Amaru.
Hey,
Now,
Okay.
I say this too, right? With the Indian Removal Act, that's pseudo shit. Ain't none of our people got removed. Our people was always in the South. The Indian, the mulattoes that got removed and sent to Oklahoma were white people. Our people never got removed. Our people always been in the South. So when we say the Indian, so when we
how
say
can
the
you
Indian,
prove that?
man, listen, my dude, we talking
I'm
the
trying to ask you
Aboriginals.
real
Mute
quick,
the
man.
mic up.
This from the A1.
Mic up.
I don't
Damn,
want you
A1.
and Lex to
Damn.
have your debates because that's being saved for Ab's debate for y'all. So I don't want y'all to.
Sister Bethy.
I don't want y'all
Man,
to spill y'all.
A1, man. I want to ask
I
you
don't
a
want y'all.
real
Hold up,
question real quick,
OTK. Hold
man.
up. Hold up. I don't want you and A1 to spill your cookies because this is a debate that we're all looking forward to watching. So I just want you to be a little careful what you say. And I tell that to everybody that's going to debate on Bab's channel. I'm his aunt. So
it's gonna be
that's
two.
all.
It's gonna be two against one. It's gonna be him and YK against A1.
Yeah, you've been sitting there for a while, Lex. Go ahead.
All right. He's right to some degree about Amaru, but there's a lot of other discrepancies. But here's the real question. Amaru refers to one group of people in a certain place. So the question becomes, who applied it to the whole continent? Who made that decision to use the word America for the whole continent? All right, because Amaru is one place, and everybody is not from the Amaru people.
So where Amaru at? You just said Amaru is in Peru, right?
Bro,
You just said
brother,
it's in
before
Peru,
you
right?
ask me questions, tell me.
It's not just in Peru. It's in Central America and it's also in Florida, brother. Florida was dead to the whole East Coast.
Yo, hold on, bro. Hold on. Are you from the Amaru people?
Yes.
How?
What you mean, how? I'm in the Tanchan. My people been here first from time of the my people been on this land, man. My people been on this land, man, first from time of existence.
Brother,
so
hold
that's
on,
what makes
man.
me
You
Amaru.
rambling.
My dude, you rambling.
You
know what? I'm gonna see your bitch ass.
Bro, hold on, man.
You
go ahead and talk. I'm out of here. And like I said,
you see when Lex come on the scene,
and I get off work
he can run
tomorrow.
that
If
game.
you want to jump
hold
on
up,
the,
bro.
I don't want to talk to you, my dude. I see you. I see your ass
But
at
hold
the
on, bro.
debate,
Why
nigga.
you running?
No, because y'all are gonna debate. He's right, Flex.
No, but we're not even. This is a different debate.
But you gotta save it for the debate. He's gone.
Hey, listen. So here's what I'm gonna show you.
Okay, you can talk. You can talk.
Hold on, Sister Bethy. The dude runs reverse deceptive psychology on people. He got to stop. Amaru was not applied to the whole continent, and everybody was not the Amaru. So that's where he fails. When the people who decided to use America were not Aboriginals to name the whole continent, the North, Central, and South America. Aboriginals didn't make that decision. So he's lying. Europeans applied the term to all three continents or whatever, North, Central, and South America. Everybody's not Amaru, just like everybody's not Cherokee. Or if you look up Amaru, it's going to refer to a certain people in a certain region. So I don't know how he get more, how everybody's Moors out of that, and how because Amaru Khan somehow has some link to the word America, that makes people Moors. Because you hear, because MR is in Amaru. That is called etymological fallacy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right? And another thing is the origins of America has a lot of, it's kind of, there's nothing conclusive. You understand what I'm saying? Some people say, because Egypt, real name is Tameri. And some people say it comes from there. So you get America. They just reversed it. So it's like, bro, stop it. You see what I'm saying? Like the Moors come from North Africa and Spain. It is the Afro-Arab Confederation. And so they brought those that are in the MSTA, right? They make up a whole doctrine that Noble Drew Ali didn't teach. Just the other day, hold on, brother. Just the other day, a brother, he one of these Moors, I forgot his name, I think it was Neil Bay or something. He bet me that Noble Drew Ali didn't say that they came from Africa to America. That's what's taught in the Circle 7 Quran. So these brothers are lying when they try to say they Moors, but then they say they the Autochtons of America, especially if they're part of the MSTA. If you read the Circle 7 Quran, it says that they were Canaanites who got permission from the pharaohs of Egypt to occupy North Africa. And then from there, they spread into the Americas. So he's lying, and that's why he ran when Lex comes up here, because he knows a lot of people don't really know this stuff, and he's running this reverse psychology game and trying to mix Moor with Indian. The Moors were a bunch of goddamn sellouts. You want to talk about the slave trade? The Moors were brokering that.
Facts.
There's the top broker in the nigger fund.
Facts.
Straight up.
Put it all on paper.
And that's why I said earlier.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
You know what? I don't even know, dude. And I'm gonna say again, doesn't this sound like applied terminology to a group of people?
Man, listen, man.
Everything has been applied. We had many names.
What I'm saying.
Like people get we had different tribes. We had different languages. We were all had our own thing. And when you create your own tribe, whatever tradition y'all have, whatever language y'all have, that's between you and your people on your land, in your territory. And the thing is, I don't like to have a conversation and be dominated. We can sit here and have a conversation with love and peace. I'm not here to speak any disrespect towards anyone, but I will not be disrespected on the other hand by being talked to, as if he wanted to dominate the conversation by trying to make me have to want to believe what he believed. I don't have to believe that. I can have my own opinions, do my own research, and comprehend what I comprehend. Everybody don't learn the same way. Now, whatever he learned, I was trying to listen and get it out of him, but he couldn't even comprehend it because he was speaking out of anger and hate. We don't have to do that. We're here to move forward. What happened to us happened.
Yes.
Now, what can we do to move forward with each other? And if not with each other, I'm fine with that. Like he kept saying, he don't know me. You don't need to know me. My light shines so bright. You just might want to use me up and drain me to death. And I'm done.
What it is he's used to bullying. He's used to bullying people on his own show.
Right there.
In other shows. By cutting people off and bullying them. That's that. People you got to know Jersey dudes too. He's a bully. But when he runs into someone he can't bully, he runs.
Dude.
I was married. I was married to somebody from New Jersey, so I already know how that go. That's why I was like, I can help you. You know, you ain't gotta know me. Yeah. I mean no disrespect, but I do know how to speak up for myself. You know, I'm a very calm, selective person. I stay to myself. I wanted to say this before I forget. As far as business, I want to deal with my business in the private. I don't even want to be public no more. My whole life been in the public. I've been in the system for all my damn life. My information has ran through the court system over and over again. I have never been paid out the way I should be paid. And me finding out where I come from and where my people come from, I should have never went through this. But yeah, that's
okay.
Hey,
guess what?
We got
brighter days, more understanding, more knowledge, and more and more and more.
That's it.
We got Where in the World on the panel.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're good.
I was just listening. Hi, how y'all doing? I was just listening to the conversation and everything, and the way he went on about it. You know, he come off a little harsh. But as far as the Amaru or the Amaru Khan, sorry, there is ways because these.
Yeah, you moving around.
Else, and they held amongst each other, and you know it was throughout the whole of America, not just North America. It was Central America and South America as well. And you know, Amaru itself means the land of the shining serpent. You know, that was one of the deeds. As far as people being on their own parts of the land, doing what they do and everything else, yeah, that was the case. But there was a lot of things going on amongst the tribes and everything else too. So we were very familiar with each other. As far as America goes, the name did not come from Amerigo Vespucci. I recently came across something speaking of a mountain down in Peru that was named America, and it points to it the name America being the big mountain or something of that nature. I'm sorry, I don't have any of the stuff in front of me to actually give it to you, but I've been studying it lately, and yeah, I just wanted to throw that in there. I'm currently driving across the United States right now, so I just got excited. I wanted to get up and give y'all that piece there. It may not mean anything right now, but as we move along on finding out this knowledge and everything else, there's going to be a lot of twists and turns that we're not going to be ready for, and a lot of information that as it comes out, it'll piece itself together. So we got to be prepared for that. Myself, I'm from the Ana tribe and Blackfoot Indian as well. And I'm still finding out more. I got family from the Saponi and everything else. I don't know how much genealogy you guys have done, but I'm coming to find out that we might all be related in some type of way. as far as our ancestors go and the way that we moved around this country. So I'm just learning like everybody else, man. And I'm just happy to be here, and I'm glad we finally coming together and getting this information and finding out who we are. And
Salute.
that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you,
Salute.
brother. Move
Salute.
safely on that highway.
Be safe. Be safe. Peace and
Oh,
blessings.
yeah, I parked already. I parked. I definitely parked. I parked already. I'm good. Thank you though. But I'm still listening. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, like you said,
You taught us a lot. Oh, my
Candace,
bad.
like you said, you was married to a Jersey guy. Well, I got a baby daddy, and just like A1, they even sound alike, and they act alike. And guess what? My daughter act like A1. She's just a female version of him. I have to literally fight her like she on the street if I have to.
They
If she get
passionate.
out of line, but
Yeah,
she
they
loves me.
passionate. Yeah, they
But
very
That's
passionate
like New
about their
York
work.
too.
my daughter is a
It's just
female
in their
version.
accent.
Yeah.
It's the accent, is it?
They passionate too about their
Same
work.
accent.
Yeah, they're just
I'm from
passionate
the
about
north.
it.
I'm from the
Overly.
Passionate.
I'm from the
They,
north,
Hold on.
just
Say
like
that again,
A1.
OTK.
I'm I'm like
Overly.
an hour away from A1, so all of us Northerners are
crazy
like that.
straight.
We are. We're
I'm
slick
serious.
with our mouth. That's the truth. And I get like that too.
Can't
That's
even
why I
say
said I'm
nothing.
not scared of him, because he knows Northern women, and they jump in our face and we jump right back in theirs. We're not afraid of them. That's how it's been in the North. Period. Point blank. It's always been
Match
like
state energy. Match
Whereas
state
in the
energy.
No,
South,
no. What it is
you
that,
know, it's
that what
more
it is
respect
that
for the man. The lady
Right.
shut up. Now Southern women will whoop your ass. I'm not gonna say that. But
got
Northern
videos
women
to prove it.
tend to be will jump in a man's face in a minute in the North. That's a
See, these
fact.
South,
Okay.
these,
We
hey,
don't
these
care.
South
Be
women
ready.
now,
You
hey,
like,
these
yo,
South women
son, you
now,
know?
they
What's
shooting.
up, son?
They shooting now.
Yeah, we're
These,
just like that. And they made us
these
like
South
that.
women shooting
It's
now.
because
meet
of
me
them.
outside, son.
Word. These
Yeah.
Hey,
South girls now, they
Talking to
shooting,
a whole
dog.
female.
You
Talking to a
raise your
whole
hand up, you
female.
gotta get your hand
That'd be
shot
my
off.
problem right there. I mean, what part didn't
go
you
ahead.
get? What part didn't you really get when he said, and I'm gonna quote it, we're gonna have a race of babies that hate the ladies.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, pop, Bubba.
Oh.
Pop, Bubba. Keep your head
Yes,
up.
Tupac.
Keep your head up.
And
Yeah.
that part right there comes to understanding the people that we are. We are a passionate people, whether it
That's
be our males or
propaganda.
females. We're
That's
very passionate people.
propaganda.
But
No,
we
that's
But I
supposed to be
think that
we
I
supposed to
think
be
that
overly
stemmed.
passionate when it come down to our woman. We supposed to be overly passionate. Maybe because I was raised by a woman. I mean, my mamas and my aunts, and because I don't
no,
have,
that's
I
not
don't,
what
I
I
only
mean.
had one uncle. I only had one uncle, so my daddy wasn't
Understand?
around.
They
So I
broke
was
your
raised by
pride.
women.
They
My
broke your
grandmama was a
pride.
bootlegger.
They
I
Shit.
think a
broke
lot of what
your
Pac was saying
pride.
stemmed
They
from
broke your
his
pride.
hatred
When
of
they
his mother.
broke your pride, they broke your trust. When they broke your pride, they broke your trust. The one thing
What's
they
wrong with
had
that
to
broken?
do was remove you from each other. If you
Oh,
two
okay.
were together, you'll be too strong. They
In the
had to
North,
remove you.
Absolutely.
in the North,
Right,
it's just
right.
it's just a whole. You might as well call the North. The further north you go, a whole different goddamn planet. Because
Damn
It's some in the
here,
water.
our men here in the North, somebody got to mute. They made us that way because they were so horrible to
Damn.
us as women, and so we had to step up and join a coalition. And I mean, here in the North, the black women and the white women, we tend to join hands together to kill our men because they're brutal, they're terrible. So that's why we are like the way we are. They begin drinking and doing things, and we grow up seeing them hitting our moms, but that shit stopped when my grandmother was born,
Immediately.
1931. No, it was
Immediately.
about hit that nigga back, jump him, beat him down. And
Pull out
that's
that
how
25.
we've always been.
Pull out that
So,
22 real quick.
but the funny part is the northern women always, for the most part, end up getting southern husbands because we're opposites.
Yeah, because they're nice to the women. They're nicer to their women.
Yep.
They're
Southern
opposites,
hospitality.
and
Yeah.
not only that, they have a calming of us. They can calm us. Like my daughter's father and my husband, both southern boys. I could not keep a relationship with a northern man because I have to kill his ass. And I'm keeping it real.
Yeah, they are rude. I just found out about
Very,
northern men.
very rude.
And that's one thing I'm not accustomed to in the South. Men are not they're just not rude for no reason. And I find with northern men it's just abrasive and rude for
Yeah,
no reason. And
they
what I
are.
think the comment that Pac made about
Propaganda.
a race of what is it? What did he say? What was the comment about men, about this whole generation of men hating their mothers? I think that just stems from what was going on at the time. I think you had a lot of single mother homes. You had a lot of drug abuse, that crack
Yeah,
era. I think that's where that stemmed from.
yeah,
But it's
That was
definitely
made.
the
right.
Generation Xers. I think it's their jobs. It should be their mission to correct that, because you have just a generation of men that just say whatever to women that could be their mother's ages. I mean, it's just like, why would you say that? What would
Yeah.
possess you to go to that level to try to make somebody feel as bad as you're feeling now?
Yeah, it started with I noticed that the disrespect started with the 1980 babies because they are the era of the crack babies. Because the 70s babies were mostly heroin addict babies.
The
But
weed babies.
the disrespect
Yeah.
um, um, is the 1980 babies. They really stand up and to both of their parents. It don't matter. They just do not have respect for the generations. Like when I was little, you got popped in the mouth if you talk back to an adult, and you better not call them by their
Yes,
first
in the
name.
mouth. They would
You
hit you
got
straight in the
yeah.
mouth.
You had to call them by Mr. or Mrs. But today, the hate between the 1980 and 90 babies against the boomers, they hate the boomer generation with a passion because they too different. They're just like so different, and those 80s babies will just cuss them out.
I
And I
was
Sister
born
think
in
it's
the
Bessie, I ain't gonna
because
80s.
lie to you.
a lot of 1980 babies were raised by their grandmas and
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna even lie to you.
suffered detachment from their mothers.
Because they couldn't be around their mothers.
Right?
Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
Let's just stop and let's stop it and cut it out.
It's heavy.
Everybody knows this.
It's sad and it's painful, but
No,
it's
it's
very
not.
real.
That's
It
what
is
that
very
term.
sad.
That's what. Hold on. No, it's not.
Wait,
That's
that
what that
is
term.
sad and it's painful. It is.
That's
To
where
be
that term.
detached from your
That
parents is painful.
that's where that term
Yeah.
survival of the fittest came in at.
Well, I'm sorry.
I know.
I
I get what you're saying, but that's where that term came in from.
but it
I'm
is
looking at
sad and it is
applied
painful.
terminology.
I don't agree with you. It's sad and it's painful.
Of course it
It
is.
is.
No
It
one should
is.
have
I
to be
talked
raised by their
I
grandparents.
talked to
No.
my great grandmother. She's 80 some years old yesterday, and she asked me, what is wrong with this generation? I was born in the 80s, and my siblings, they were late 80s, early 90s babies. So what I told her was that everything that was indoctrinated in us was done on purpose to destroy us. We are prisoners of war because everything was done to destroy us to be one happy big family. It was destroyed. So they have to unlearn the things that was taught to destroy, you know, that was that was put on us to destroy us. They have to unlearn it, and then they have to read, like Sister Bethany say, read and educate themselves on how to uh, be not just one with the world, but one with yourself. If you do not know yourself first, you cannot respect no one else because you don't respect yourself. You don't know who you are. You are lost. You are in the dark. Once you figure out who you are, And that's what's wrong with this generation, because they don't know. It was taken away from them. They just a lost generation. And it's very sad because I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and the kids in Memphis are ruthless now. They're really out there destroying the city.
Yeah.
I can't stay in my city for too long because I feel the hate in the air.
Yeah,
My
it's like
people
that
hate
with
each other so much. It is sickening, and I have to
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, it's that way across the states pretty much with the 80s and 90s babies. They're a different breed, man.
Can I say one thing, y'all? This is the every action is a reaction. So this is the action from the crack era, from a little bit of the hip hop era, from a lot of the nonsense from the city. I understand what you saying, Betty, Sister Betty, about the up north brothers, but we could say the same about the up north sisters, right? It's not. I wouldn't blame it on individuals. It's the lifestyles in these cities that are different from the south. So that's why we move different in the north, a little bit different in the south. But a lot of this that's going on right now, we didn't know being young that it would turn out like this. We had some ideas, but we didn't think that they was gonna flip the
Yeah,
game
but
they
when
did
you're a
and promote.
grown man, damn near 50, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah. I'm talking about the youth and all that. I'm saying
I'm
with the
sorry.
music, yeah.
Uh, the men of my era that are rude like that, and the A1s my era, they made us this way. They did, and
Yeah,
that's
I agree.
true. We as women in my era, we are the fucking backbone. And that's a fact, and that's across the states. We make the money, we pay the bills. The motherfuckers always, they never were always caring for their assets. So I'm sorry. They
But can I
made
say one thing too, Sister Betty, with that?
Man,
Because
no,
I'm
that's
younger than you.
crazy.
no, we had to stand up and be the
That's
men.
crazy.
No, it's the fucking
No, can I say one thing? This is what we get caught
no,
up at.
you
I'm not
gonna
gonna
wait a
lie to you.
minute. No, you gonna wait, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Period.
Sister Betty. I apologize.
I'm just
I'm sorry,
saying.
I apologize.
We
Exposed up,
we
no.
we I'm keeping it fucking real, man. This shit is real. We
Mm-mm.
we here, a lot of us women, we had to step up and be the fucking man and women of our homes. We have.
Okay.
You got
No,
grown
I'm not
fucking
knocking that.
men, and I'm saying we got to pay every fucking thing, everything. And here's what a lot of our choices: either fuck with the nigga on the hood or try to understand the educated brother in the suit that go to church. Those was our choices. I don't fuck
Mm,
with church boys because I don't
mm.
like it. I don't like nobody
But
forcing
can
me
That
to
shit
go to
hurt.
church
yeah.
to learn how to do the Holy Ghost. Fuck
Mm.
that. So our other choice was the nigga from the street that we could relate more with. But we
Right.
had to take care of the kids. Wow. The nigga went to jail to do the bid. That's the choices that
Oh,
we have in our community. Our
Can I
men,
can I say one thing?
we
Yeah, go
can't
on.
get them to go and run for office and take over and make, gain some power and make decisions in our community. We can't.
damn.
We could do all this fucking lecturing and teaching on YouTube, but not
Yeah, I
stand
figured.
before a fucking Congress. So I'm sorry. That's why I'm the way I am. If
I
anything,
figured.
my husband taught me how to deal with a nigga because he was one.
Yeah, I figured. But can I say one thing, Sister Betty? Women from all cultures support their men and have that backbone. I think I should
We're
just be a
not supposed
little
to be
caught up.
no, but the problem is we're ending up being y'all's fucking mothers. I don't like living in no house where I feel like I'm taking care of my grown
So
ass
you think,
son.
but why do you
Grown
think
ass
it's just
son.
us? That's
I,
the way
and
of the
and I
world.
don't give
That's
a
what
fuck.
all.
And I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck
No, that's not
about
the
this.
way of the world.
And I don't
No,
That
that's
is
I
not
not
don't
the
the
give
way
a
way
of
of
the
the
fuck.
world.
world.
I don't care. I don't
No.
care. If y'all don't like us being masculine and standing up, caring for ourselves, then y'all motherfuckers need to take off the skirts. Because right now, y'all bending over more than anybody in this bitch. And y'all leaving us to
Mm,
take care of the family, raise our
Damn.
sons. Y'all left us
mm.
to take care of our
Damn.
sons. So what the fuck? We had to go to work, raise our children, help them with their schoolwork, okay? While y'all be out fucking other bitches, all right? And then when y'all come home, y'all expect us to give you a plate of food. So y'all left us. All other races are taking care of their fucking women. It's us that's fucked up with each other. You can't use
when you go into other cultures, first of all, Islam niggas got more than one wife, right? You got polygamy, you got all of that. You can't just be at a lot of this we gotta be
Keep it at the crib. Keep it at the crib.
That more than one motherfucking wife
like real
don't go
shit.
down
Crib.
in no
Keep
hood,
it at the crib.
and you know that. You know Shakrisha and Keisha gonna whoop ass because they're not sharing no man.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. So you're actually confirming what I'm saying.
So you think great grandmamas they know that?
It's because of y'all that we're the way we are. And that's a fact. I'm not sharing no man with nobody. I'm too good for that. Fuck that. And ain't no bitch laying up in my bed with me with my man. Because that's some more freaky shit that y'all be doing. I don't give a fuck. Y'all be wanting us to do this shit like y'all are some kings and shit. And y'all don't even work jobs. But you seem to find out how to hurry up and get some goddamn weed. You could scrape up some money to get an ounce of weed, but you can't pay a motherfucking light bill. Get the fuck out of here. That's why we're the way we are.
You categorize it all the brothers.
I love being from the South, boy. They taught us how to work. They taught us how to work.
And say all.
We love a masculine woman, boy. We need that.
All Negroes are like that.
Yeah, I know.
Guess
masculine
what? Here's the funny part.
We need that.
I'm not gonna say it's
A
here
masculine
and
woman?
say all Negroes don't work and don't help their women and take care of their kids. But guess what? The majority of them motherfuckers don't. That's enough. I could say.
Now, can I say one thing? You see that going across America and other cultures, though. Go on.
Somebody has said something. Yes, I did say a masculine. Now, when I say a woman masculine ain't a man masculine. If y'all think that's the same, there's something wrong with y'all off the
I don't
dick.
think that's the same.
No, not you, sister.
I'm not masculine.
No, not you.
I'm
Somebody
not
else that
masculine.
said that to me. No, hell
No, that was me. That was wholeheartedly me. I was like,
I said in the South, we
ain't gonna
need a
sit there and
woman.
lie.
Yeah, we need a woman masculinity because the woman hold down the goddamn household. I might go to work, but I'm gonna bring that money home to mama, to the wife. She gonna handle everything. But see, what she's telling us, y'all niggas ain't even going to work and bringing the money home. They're doing everything. That's the difference between us and the South. You know what I mean?
No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't finna do that. Sister Beth.
That's another thing.
That's the experience with a lot of women here in the North. I don't study the South, but I'm just saying, time after time, this is what I see women in the North going through. Always a man that can't come forward to help out in the household like he's supposed to.
No, I hear you, but I want to say
he feels that he
before I lose my thought. Go on.
He feels he's privileged to have more than one woman. So what about if we want more than one motherfucking man? We hoes, right?
Yo. Can I say something right quick?
Come on, brother.
I'm not sharing no man, and I'm not adding no extra bitch in my house. Fuck
right.
These girls talking about I got a sister wife. Well, you know what? You better keep that bitch over here. I got one fucking sister.
Sister Beth, it seems like in this conference, I've been waiting so long to be able to put my voice on this conversation because I've been looking online for a minute. Y'all, it seems like we all forgetting something about this whole conversation, man. And we seem to be falling into the cycle. This was done to us. We were pit against each other. Right?
Exactly.
I'm gonna do something right now. I can't speak for no fuck nigga. I can't speak for no liar. I can't speak for no clowns. I can tell y'all that I apologize on behalf of men. Now, what them other dudes been doing, I can't speak for that. And the reason why I would do that is because I feel like our sisters, y'all need to hear that from men, that we need to acknowledge that. And I don't have no problem acknowledging that. But, but there's a but. Women are not absolved from what happened. We both sides played a role. So in order to move fast forward, we gonna have to recognize that shit. Hey, Sister Betty, I ain't never been that kind of dude. And I deal with multiple women currently. And I will tell you it's not for everybody. All right. But I'm not a liar. So any woman I deal with, I'm straight up with, and she know what come with me. Okay. So I can't co-sign what clowns do. But in order for us to move past this, y'all, we got to start having this same dumbass argument. It was done to us. Facts. Okay. So we can apologize and start moving forward. Otherwise, it's redundant.
Okay, so here's what Chief Kirk, you got to reconnect your device. It won't let you up until you reconnect. Here's what I have to say to that. That's another thing that I can't stand to do. Y'all always want to put this shit on the white man. Every fucking thing that happens in our homes, everything is the white man's fault.
No, we can't. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
But when you say that this was designed, this was
it was.
Who did it? A white guy? White guy?
Okay. So hold on. Sister Betty, let's hold on.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, the white politician. You know what? Wait a minute. You said it was done by design. Who was the designer? Who was the architect?
I did not say because that's like saying ain't no coons help them. There's always some brown folks helping them do it. It's a lot of people involved.
But you never said that.
I'm talking about the family structure.
Anything that happens,
but why we gotta sit between me and that girl?
Bro, hold on, bro. Like, hold on, chill, man. Y'all listen. I didn't step up to be combative with anyone. So I want to be able to answer anything that any woman throw at me about what I said. So, Sister Beth, I'm not blaming no white man. My whole argument for any man is so the fuck what they did. I don't care about who did what. It's about what you doing now, nigga. Are you a man? Are you standing on your own? Are you moving like a respectable man? What's your principle? What you stand for? Your children know you. Do they like you? You understand? You can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere in my life. I got 6 children, 5 with my first wife. You won't find a bad slur about me as a father or a man from nobody online because I'm solid. I ain't no internet.
Okay, Mike, you got to relinquish the mic a little bit. So guess what? You're 1 in a million. You're 1 in a million.
Can I say one thing?
And I'm sure, Hawkeye, you really got to wait. It's like 8 people up here, and the other sisters didn't even speak. For real.
Definitely.
You're 1 in a million. Guess what? There's not a bunch of you out there. There's not a lot of us women out there that want to share a man. There's some women out there who's comfortable and who have been trained to be able to accept your man having other women. I'm not that bitch. It ain't going down. Seriously. I don't like that shit. I think it's nasty because other women don't wipe their ass right. And you get in diseases. I don't trust nobody. I'm not ever sharing no man. If I gotta share you, then I'd rather be by my fucking self.
Sister Betty,
one thing I made sure I'm about to do in my life, that I don't need nobody for a fucking thing. That I work myself and I can pay all my bills by myself with no help. That's the position I put myself in. My father always told me, make sure you got your own shit. And all my life, that's all I ever did.
So,
y'all move in with women and think they're supposed to bow down to your fucking knees. I'm like, wait, what fucking bill are you paying in this house?
Right.
I'm no. Everybody I know moves in with a woman.
I'm keeping it real. And this is across the states. They come to the table with nothing.
Now, Sister Betty,
video games more than the fucking kids. Do.
If I may, let me. I can
And then
only
they be
speak
like,
for myself.
"Oh, I'm a cook. I could cook." Bitch, do I look like I need anybody to cook for me?
But Sister Bethy, let me speak for myself. All right. So in the last, what's this? In the last 4 years.
Mike, you already spoke for yourself. I want other people to speak.
Can I
If you
say
don't
one
mind.
thing?
Yes, you could go, Curtis, and then I want Girly 72 and anybody else that need to go. But you and Hawkeye, y'all got to ease up on the mic because I want to hear from everybody.
Let me just say this.
Definitely. No, you.
As
I'll
an
be
older
back up,
brother,
everyone.
I'm 60 years old. Okay. Um, in the next 2 weeks, I'll be 60. So as I've learned in this journey of my life, I can't put anything on nobody, and nobody can't put anything on me, because here's what I'm saying. As I've grown, I've learned to choose healthy, right? Too many times as men and women, we choose the one because we having sex with them, right? And then you choose that relationship. Yeah, the sex is good, and this is that. And 1 minute you're good, the next minute you're fighting, the next minute you're mad, and it continues on. That's a cycle. So as men and women, you have to know your self worth, what you bring to the table, right? I've been married a couple times. I speak on myself. I made mistakes. I done what I've done, but it was because I didn't have that training. So once I messed up, I said, "Oh, I'm never going to do that shit again." So as I've learned, grew, and became older, I understand that there's consequences to my behavior. When I fire up and get angry, nobody makes me mad. Allow myself to be upset, right? Because I'm thinking that I'm right. So we have to learn as a people to choose healthy, right? Whether somebody is doing XYZ, going to church, or doing XYZ, as Chief say, a hood brother, whatever that may be, you have to know your worth and choose healthy. We as a people, we never choose healthy. We choose the one. I tell my son and all his young friends, man, just because somebody giving you some draws, I'm just gonna be real. Just because he give you some draws, that may not be the one for you. So we have to understand choosing healthy is so important. When I got married this last time, I speak on it and I tell everybody in the world, it's the best thing I ever did. Me and my wife went 19 months without having sex, because we were at that age where we want to make sure that this is the right person for me. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of young brothers can't get that, understand that. A lot of young sisters, I got to sample it. Well, when you sample it, it is you don't have a basis in that relationship, right? Marriage is a business. Don't get it twisted. That's why you have to get a license to get permission from the state to get married. It's a business. So when you understand that it's a business, you look at it as a business. What's your credit score? See, that's the way I went into my wife thought I was crazy when I asked her that, because I knew what I was bringing to the table. So when you know your self-worth, you tend to do things different. You don't accept that broke down shit where somebody you sleeping with her and she got another nigga coming in the door, or you sleeping with him and he running over here laying on somebody else's couch to game me. As you get older, you get wiser, you get smarter. So you choose healthy. What is healthy for you may not be healthy for somebody else. All of us ain't the same. I raised my son, my daughters, I raised them. They know who I am. I was in their life. Unfortunately, the relationship that me and their mother had, it didn't last. We stayed married for a long time, but it didn't last because we was based our relationship from the beginning on sex. And anytime you base a relationship on sex, it's real talk. That shit is gonna fail. You're gonna be mad one day. 8 years from that day, you're gonna be angry. You're gonna be up and down. It's the same shit. And that's the problem. That's real goddamn talk. I've been there. So I'm speaking on my life. Choose healthy.
Okay, but that's some great information, Chief. Only thing I disagree on, that 19-month shit ain't going down Now with Sister Betty.
Well, I understand that. Well, I
19
understand that.
months with no sex is
That's
just
it's good. It
that's
built a
very
relationship.
unreal.
No, it's
Now
not.
for
It
that's
built a
unreal
relate.
for
It
that's
built a
unreal for
relationship,
an
a
Indian
healthy
woman.
relationship,
This
a
Indian
healthy
woman
rela-
ain't waiting no 19 months.
a healthy relationship, sis.
Went a whole year this way, one
A
whole
whole
year this way.
Oh hell no.
exactly,
Nope.
and
Nope. Not
it builds a
It
healthy
took me
relationship.
a whole year
not
to
going
court.
down.
It took me a whole year to court
I see
and
you, Bomar.
understand the mentality. That's a different level of understanding.
I'm with you.
I think that's great. The older you get, the more wise you get in your choices. But I know I was outraged because I've been affected in my life in that manner. And I found out the resolution to it. I said, okay, I'm not taking no more Rudy Poops. I mean, I had my daughter's father and my husband. And I've dated, but I just would not tie the knot with nobody. They made me the woman that I am. And I just refuse to be in a relationship where I feel like I'm fucking myself. It's not going down. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, let me. I got.
Hold
Can
up,
I
Smoke.
ask?
1 second, Smoke. I I just refuse to be in a relationship where I'm solely taking care of a man all the time. That has affected me in my life, and I just refuse. I refuse. I
Correct.
don't think we deserve that as women. We,
Correct.
for the most part, all women want to be in love with their man and only one man and have a family. But it doesn't turn out that way. For the most part, we want to love our men. We do. But we can't be their mamas. Uh-uh. And
Isn't that choice?
that's what seems to go down a lot. And
Choice.
I'm I'm not doing that. I haven't done that in years. It only took me one time. Now I was raised by a man, and that has a lot to do with the way I act because my father said always make sure you have your own shit and live your life like nobody's gonna help you. And I had to do just that. But a lot of us women that are the way we are, especially in the North, it's because our men made us like that. 2 to 1. We want to be beautiful and be in love with our men. But y'all make it very difficult because a lot of men in the North, when they can't get it from you, they go to the next bitch that don't mind buying love from them. And see, it's all kinds of different dynamics. And you know, I just feel that we have a shortage of men. We have a shortage. It's like one man for 100 women. Seriously, and that's very bad. A lot of men don't know responsibility. A lot of men were spoiled by their mothers and weren't taught how to be men and take over a household. There's a lot of women that where the man does pay all the bills, but what price is she paying for that? A lot of women that I know who I said, oh, I want a man just like you when I get older. You don't know the price they're paying. Those type of men turned out to be, oh, you're gonna have to sleep with me and her tonight. That kind of shit. So we don't know what the price these women are paying. Yeah, they wear these beautiful clothes, and the man pays everything. She ain't gotta pay shit. What price is she paying? Sometimes you gotta sleep with another man so that guy can watch you. All kinds of shit. So y'all are doing a lot to us. And us women, it's vice versa too. I'm not gonna take that away because you got some trifling ass bitches out here that's nasty to the core, and that's hoes. So I'm not gonna take that off the table neither. It's a lot of irresponsible chicks that get apartments, be having kids, and they don't pay rent for 3 months. They know they can't get evicted for about 5 months. So this is the shit they do. So you got a lot of irresponsible ass women too. You got a lot of women that ain't got shit and ain't did shit in their life, but want a good man. And my question is, don't you think you want a good woman too? And you're not. So I look at it from both angles. I do.
And that's why I just said, Chief, you have
I
to choose
relinquish.
healthy. You have to
Correct.
choose healthy.
I relinquish. I'm sorry, Smoke.
Go
You
ahead,
got
Smoke.
it. Smoke today.
Yeah, despite the obvious fact that y'all are currently killing me with the sentiment, let me ask you niggas a question. Is this thing that's called a relationship, is it monolithic? Do the do the rules of your relationship apply to other niggas? Right. Can't answer that question, right? Because the rules of your relationship do not apply to other niggas. It is called a relationship because you have entered a union or a commitment with another individual. So it's up to y'all to discuss the terms and conditions of that agreement, bro. So it's you always these conversations are always gonna lead back to something personal because that's just the nature of relationships, right? We can't all come to the same. We can't all come to the same agreement.
Or is that,
and I agree
or
with
is that, hold on. I have to say this. Or is that a choice to predetermine something based on lust or physical features or anything that would apply to what someone wants to deem as suitable to do any said acts with?
Very good point.
Because my whole thing is this: you're supposed to get to know someone before you commit to them under marriage. It's a big difference.
No, but see, I'm under the impression that that is a religious tenet, brother. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying, all right? Instead of me being able to make the rules up for how you conduct yourself in a relationship, that should be left up to me, how I conduct myself in a relationship with the other person that I'm in a relationship with, right? So you can't judge my relationship based on what you would do in your relationship. Long as me and the person that I'm in a relationship with has come to the terms and conditions of said relationship. That's the only thing I'm trying to point out. That's the only thing I'm trying to point out.
Yeah. I mean, what works for everyone don't work for all, if that makes sense. It's like I said, and I see what Brother Curious One is saying. If you take time out to get to know someone before you do anything of body, the relationship turns out much greater. Much greater.
I'm saying according to who though? Because I didn't know individuals to get together off one night stands, and those things seem to persevere.
I'm not
Can I ask you a
like I
question?
said, it's different for everybody. That's selective choice. That's like a 1 in a million shot, like, for real. But
Can I ask Smoke a question?
Sure.
I don't mean to cut you off straight. So does that mean that we as men are not supposed to hold ourselves and each other to some type of standard? Because
yeah, we already have a standard, brother. It's called minding our own damn business, right? Because there's a fine line between minding your business, right, and something being detrimental. And you just got to have enough discernment to know when either or. You just got to have that type of. I guess it comes with experience, bro. But it's real simplistic in its nature once you think about it critically. But go ahead.
I'm gonna disagree with you just a little bit on that, because I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna disagree just a little bit. And the reason being is because that's part of the problem that got us here. Don't nobody feel like nobody can hold them accountable. And what I mean by accountability is if I know that a dude in my circle is moving foul, bro. And I ain't talking about what he doing with his woman. I mean, there is rumors about him and the little teenage girl around, whatever. If I know this dude moving foul, it's supposed to be a standard between me and they say, hey, no, bro, that is not accepted over here. You got to go way over there. It's got to be a standard. Otherwise, we're going to keep having these same issues in our communities.
Can't be around men.
But see, what you got to understand is that those standards already exist. See, y'all talking about something that's superseding the standard. Those standards
So,
already exist.
That's
hey,
basic
why don't
morality.
y'all go back
Things
Right.
you're
to
not
the
supposed to
culture?
do.
That's where the culture comes in at.
That's basic
Your culture,
Okay,
morality.
your culture
mic
is
check.
your standard.
Mic check.
If you have morality, it's certain things you will not do because of your moral standpoint. I I I,
Uh,
I
Can
digress.
can
Man,
I
can
can I may I
go ahead,
if I
Alabama.
might?
Go ahead, bro.
Because I only called to respond to whoever the person was that said that it's a design. So let me go backwards from the last two statements. For one, a moral issue is an individual thing, and that's also a cornerstone of Smoke's question. What's good for the goose is not good for the gander. What's good for me is not about you. I eat pork chops, you eat steak. I don't care what's on your plate. The problem is the issue of standards, as someone else was referencing, or whoever made the comment about it's being designed. Now, I don't want to get bogged down into arguing over blame Mr. Charlie and all this other crap. The fact remains, and this is what we keep either going in circles or chasing our tail like a dog. The fact remains the American or the Indian or whichever works for you, including those people who misguidedly refer to us with labels like Moor, Negro, colored, and black. We have been, quote unquote, civilized, Christianized, and I would say molded and shaped, whether you call it society, civilization, or colonization. Those are facts on the table, not addressed. So, first and foremost, we cannot even perceive what our ancestors were, let alone what it is we should be or could have been without those facts at hand. Next, it's not about blame, it's about let's deal with the facts. Another set of facts is the predominant population of young males are molded and shaped by mothers, aunties, sisters, and baby mamas, whether they're girlfriends or wives. The vast majority of them, I would say, if we keep arguing over the numbers of abortion and out of wedlock births, are anywhere between 50% to 75% of the households of a young girl, many of them teenage, some prepubescent, are giving birth to children with irresponsible other young males who have been in a female dominated environment. Now, how are we going to address those facts? Now, whether you think it was actually designed by the hand of foreigners, I don't care what their skin complexion is, or whether or not you're going to call them African Moors, white or black, Negro, Euro, peons. We must address certain facts that are not in dispute. These foreign people got to our land amongst our ancestors and turned us into what? Anybody or everybody on the panel, you want to address that? Then maybe we can start
What
talking
you saying, Saint?
intelligently about how we deconstruct that, because those are facts that should not be in dispute, and the behavior patterns that we see that are decadent or degenerate, and go forward from there. I mean, I don't know. That's just an observation,
But
but y'all
well,
got it.
let me ask you a question, brother. Are you suggesting that everything you just hold on the car key in the car? Look, are you suggesting that everything you just said is indisputable, brother?
Smoke. I'm not sure what it is you heard, but I think on the table, civilization, which is Christianized
I just need the
and
quick answer, brother.
imposed,
Get the quick
is
answer so
what
we can
I
have a
state. Well,
conversation.
that's what I stated. If you got a different story, then I'll listen to what you have to say, Smoke.
Yeah, because I think you said some things that were quite troubling, brother. And I think that needs to be addressed, right? Instead of coming up here and offering us a reprimand, you could have just joined the conversation with, the intent of building, brother. But now we got to deal with the reprimand. We have to deal with everything you pose, brother, and see if we can break it down to see if it is indeed a fact. Now, one article to be specific about is when you said the women who are raising the children, right, by the irresponsible young men that they tend to gravitate toward, right? These women who find themselves in that position, are they entirely at fault in and of themselves, brother?
I did not even say or state such a thing as at fault. I said the facts that need to be addressed. Now, why the male element has been removed, run off, discouraged, incarcerated, however it is you want to approach it, again, the facts still remain that there are female dominated environments creating what generation of males in 2024 now?
Well, speaking as a male who is existing in 2024, I would have to object theoretically to your assertions, brother. I don't think, for the most part, anything is wrong with the males of this generation. Besides a lot of propaganda campaigns that niggas tend to lean toward, right? Other than that, it's not as bad as people make it out. But go ahead, y'all got it.
So why don't y'all just go back to the culture?
I mean, come on, man. This
I'm talking about for marriage purposes.
That's what
Wherever
I'm
your
saying.
culture is, you could practice that for
That's
marriage
what me and
purposes.
Curious One already laid out. That was a
But those are
that's a selective process of choice.
Those are the intentions that we as women in general try to go on, being a good wife. But oftentimes you run into these men that don't appreciate shit. I mean, when you're in a relationship with a man and his mama give him every fucking thing and don't let him be a man, then you find that man runs around looking for his mama instead of a wife. They don't know how to have a wife. So that's the problem right there. They didn't have men in their lives to teach them how to be men. Just like a lot of our young men don't have men in their lives to teach them skills that they used to teach. In the South, they always taught their sons trades. They didn't go to no fucking school to learn how to build shit, and they learned that from their daddies. But we lacked that by the time we got to the North. All that shit stopped. And mama was left home. Next thing you know, mama was left home raising her baby boy, patting his ass, buying him clothes. And that's what we did in the 80s and 90s. You see young girls going with drug dealers, taking their sons up to the fucking prison to see daddy. Daddy, the son got on the daddy's gold chain. He ain't even 48 hours old. He got a fucking earring. The baby got an earring in their ear, and they're dressing them up like little drug dealer babies. They only doing
Now,
what they
Sister
taught.
Bethany,
I'm keeping it real.
you
That's the
are,
new
and I
culture.
was
That's
not
the new
going.
culture.
Hold on,
That
brother.
is not a new
Hold
culture.
on. Hold on. I was
No,
actually
I reject
agreeing with your observation, Bethy. But Smoke just suggested that's not a problem. So here again,
I
here we
don't think he
are.
meant that. I don't think he meant that.
Well, no,
I think y'all
I'm not saying whether he meant
I
it or
think y'all
not. There was a
misunderstanding
statement
each
he
other.
just made, but you just showed a template of how there are errant young men. So then the focus still should go back to, are there errant young men or not? If they are errant, not about blame. The fact is, you just described an example, as I pointed out. Anecdotally, the predominant problem is a female dominated environment without male input. So then we still need to address why that is.
Where's the loyalty?
I can do it. I'll
Where's
use
the dedication?
myself for example, my
That's
life.
called choice.
That's
That's
it.
called choice.
Choice. The
I'll
bottom
use my
line.
example. I will use my life for example. So I was born in 1986. My parents was born in 1971. They both were teenagers, somewhere between 13, 14 when they had me. My father was basically being raised by his grandmother. His mother was out partying, basically. His father was doing the same thing, or he was in the military. And my father's grandmother, he was a mama's boy. He was a grandmama's boy. My mother, her parents, doing the same thing, except for my granddaddy, he worked a lot. My mother's father, he worked a lot. But I'm the generation that saw the drugs and the broken up families. And one thing I want to get back to is somebody said something about marriage license. I mean, marriage is basically a license.
That's
It's a
it.
certificate.
That's
And
it.
everything that we put our signature on, we were supposed to get paid. So basically what I have figured out is that my family did not know how to use the system. They were young, and the other generation was too busy partying, drinking, and out here in the streets, or they wasn't focusing on business. And my goal today as an entrepreneur is to make it all about business now, because at the end of the day, I want to get paid. And I can't have business with everybody, because my enemy could be my sister or my brother. They look just like me. They could have came out the same womb, or could have came out my daddy's sack. Whichever one. I can't trust everybody, and don't want to, and don't need to. I mean, I learned my lessons at a young age being around people who have basically tried to suppress me and take everything from me. But today, I'm just going to say, I'm going to end it at this. We're fighting for what belongs to us, knowing that I come from here and I have lived a poverty life. And I'm not trying to make nobody feel sad for me that I had teenage parents, or that they came from a generation that wasn't responsible enough to sit them down and teach them how to use the system the correct way. But I'm just saying that I'll do everything I can do for the next generation, and the next generation after that, and the next generation after that, if I can continue to keep it going, because I don't want my next generation to continue to suffer this struggle.
So, my sister, would you suggest that is by design?
I said that earlier when I was on here, that everything that was done to some of us, not all of us, especially the kids that came out the cities, the major cities, it was definitely intentionally done. We wasn't taught the proper way on how to use the system. That's
Have
what I'm
you ever
saying.
have you ever heard of Patrick Moynihan and his report specifically about the black family and the breaking of it and breaking it down through the welfare system?
Well, I've studied a lot of leaders, but most of all, I tend to go to Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, and it all Black Panthers, and it's all during a time where there were certain people that were fighting for us to, I guess, basically get our rights, but they were giving it to the foreigners, and land and all. But I've done some research, and I don't have it here with me right now. I have so much that I've looked into, and the thing is, yes, we have been properly destroyed.
So when you get a chance, it's very simple. Just research Daniel Patrick Moynihan, and there is a detailed report. Now, the other one is the Kerner Commission. Are you familiar with that?
Yes.
Now, that was in speaking to the riots, right? That's your understanding?
Yes.
Now, you mentioned Martin. Did he not say the riot is the language of the unheard? I'm paraphrasing the quote here, but
Martin
you
Luther
hip to that?
King, he
Yes.
stood for a peace riot where no violence, and Malcolm X, he was more on protect myself and my family by all means possible, and the Black Panthers was also protect the community and the kids in the community and the women by all means possible.
Now, you just defined it in your way. These are elements of civilization, right?
Prisoners of war.
No. What I'm saying, those three examples that you use, Martin, Malcolm,
Okay.
and the Panthers, those are elements of either community, society, or civilization, right?
Yes.
And they've all been attacked
murdered, assassinated, or destroyed happenstance or systematically?
Systematically.
So then that would come to either the conclusion of some sort of design. Would you agree?
I definitely agreed that they were put into a category of enemy of state.
We cannot just be dismissive of the facts at hand. That's the only point that I was raising to bring to the conversation. That's not an
But let's just
excuse.
keep it a
It's not.
buck.
It's a
Let's just keep it.
hold
Now,
on,
I'm
Queen
serious
Mother.
because we don't
Hold
know if
on.
a white person killed him
I
or
didn't.
our own.
I didn't say anything about white person. I said system. I said system. So if you would
Conquerors
let me
were all
complete,
different
if you
colors.
would let me complete the statement, then maybe you could respond to a complete thought.
Oh.
The system has participants of all forms and fashions, of all ethnic groups, of all so-called racial categories. The persons who are most victimized by it, and I don't know about you, sister, whether you understand, I've said this and I will continue to say this, there's only one American. Now, all these other people are foreign, native, or naturalized United States citizens. Now, that system is targeting a specific people for destruction. That is called genocide. Now, we can keep going in circles here and avoiding those facts, but those are facts that are indisputable, smoke signal. Now, the question is, as we come to dealing with the facts at hand, then you can operate and effectively respond to it with something to empower the next generation. You, my sister, as a mother and a potential grandparent, would you agree?
Okay,
Absolutely.
I'm going to respond
I got one
because
too.
I'm going to respond because yes, it is genocide, but and I'm not saying this is you, Ali Bramu, so don't be offensive on it. But it's niggas that come up here and sound and act like you that are doing the fucking genocide. And that's a fact. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you in specific, but brothers, with your demeanor and the way you speak, are the ones that are doing the genocide to us. Because as the record stands, it ain't that many motherfucking white people moving in our hoods. I mean, they just recently started. But it's brothers that sound and speak in your manner that are in Congress, that are our people, that hate us and want to see us go more than the white man. So how do we address that? So see, we're fucked both ways from what I see. Can somebody mute? We're pretty much fucked both ways from what I see in my experience. Cause see, we say the nigga on the hood is killing up each other in our hoods. We're saying that. But guess what? The brother in the suit, what'd he do? Put on a fucking suit and start working in Congress, and they killing us too. So damn if we
Are
do,
you
but
asking me
damn
to
if
respond? Or?
no, I'm not. I'm making a statement because I know it to be a fact. So brothers came out the hoods and put suits on, and them the motherfuckers killing us too.
You serpents.
Okay, so
And
may
they're
I
creating
respond?
they're creating the goddamn genocide. No, I want somebody else to talk on the panel for a change. It seems that OTK been quiet for a minute.
Well, I really didn't get a chance to say what I said, but go ahead, OC.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, Mama. What you gotta say?
I don't care who goes next, but let's hurry up and chop it up. I've been out here 4 hours, and I'm even more pissed and feel that it's probably necessary to close out for the night. But anybody got it at this point. I don't care.
Sister Bethany.
I want to tell you, Sister Bethany, thank you for having me up. And thank you for showing patience with me, especially from what I said earlier and then understanding what I said. But like
Yeah.
Straight said, maybe that question or what I said was needed because it took you into a place that was needed and the things that you said was needed. But yeah, I don't want you to get hostile. you gotta understand the platform that you got and the level that you on. You shouldn't let these people make you mad or anything like that.
Laugh.
Because
Laugh
it
at
takes
them.
away from your information because you have so much information to give. And
Yep.
when they make you mad like that, then they succeeded because
Yep.
now it takes us away from learning the information that you have to give out because you
Yep.
have these records. You've been doing this way longer. I don't care
Way
who been
long.
on YouTube longer. I don't care nothing
Thank
about that. From what you told me, you've been doing this for a long time. So don't let nobody make you mad like that. You keep on teaching the masses, okay?
And let me
I
just
gotta
add.
give you your flowers while you here. And that's what I do. I don't care who it is, though. If I see you doing righteous by your peoples, them, and
Doing
I
righteous,
got to give you a
righteous
prize.
work.
And it never fails when certain individuals come on any panel. They bring an energy that you can automatically know that energy is full of shit. I'm just gonna keep it real, and I'm not talking about nobody on this panel. I'm just saying some certain individuals bring that energy, and you know it automatically
Yep.
that they gonna bring the bullshit. So you know, I just say control the energy that you allow to come upon your panel to affect all of us in yourself. That's the hardest thing to understand. Everybody's energy ain't shouldn't be put out there and allow to come across the internet. That's just me. And what I was
Also,
saying and what I was saying about relationship and know your worth, I'll tell anybody, man or female, know your worth. Know your worth.
That's a
And
choice.
it's a
that's a
choice.
fact.
That's
That's a
that's
fact.
that's real talk. I'm not being uh conceited of what I'm saying or trying to tell anybody about their relationship, but I'm telling you, as I experienced this life that I've been in, I done put the cart before the horse, and every time I done
Horse
put the cart
before the
before the
cart.
horse, that shit fails. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm gonna say. And you know I
I
love you.
also
Hey, you know I love you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow and I'm gonna talk to you about it. See,
thanks for the warning.
you know I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to you about it
Thanks
because I
for the
love you. You
warning.
you know I love you wholeheartedly.
Is that curious of Chief
Yeah,
Curtis?
that's me, bro. That's me.
Okay. I just wanted to respond to the statement about worth. You know, it's an interesting thing when you live more than 5 or 6 decades on this planet, and a person will ask you a question, or who are you? Or if they walk up on a person and the person says, I do thus and such and so, does it matter what it is a person does or what a person is?
So
So I keep hearing people say, and I'm not directing this at
Neither
you,
one.
Curtis.
They
I'm
have
just
no.
saying when people keep
Neither one.
saying what worth and what value is, and this is the
Is that
problem
a
with certain
stranger?
language.
Is it a
Hold
stranger?
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Worth and value is what a person is, regardless of things attached to him or her. It is not what you do. It's not a job. It's not what money you have or have not. What type of individual are you? That's the issue. I think it was Smoke. You just made that statement about moral character.
Of course.
That's what a person is. That's not attached to a person. That's not a
No.
profession. It's not material things. Do you understand what
No.
I'm saying? We've got it twisted when we have conversations. And Curtis is correct. What is the value? What is the worth? Now, these wayward young men that I thought the conversation
Moral
mostly was
character.
about, who do not have skills, who do not have imparted to them generationally from whatever generation that dropped the ball. And I've said this before, and Smoke got triggered, upset with me saying the boomers dropped the ball. I only said that being a member of a generation. I cannot speak for an entire generation. I can only comment on what 6 decades of a man who's been assassinated saying, woe is to him, I have integrated my people into a burning house. Now, each of you may have different attitudes
MLK.
about what that quote means. But for
MLK.
me, it means we left something of our own and went somewhere else we should not have gone. And we have lost and left a lot that we don't realize and certainly we don't respect, then we've had our own communities disassembled, bombed, burned, and flooded. Now, that's only 1 century ago. From the Red Summer of 1919 throughout the Roaring 20s. And we're not even studying that. So yes, my flowers to you, Queen Mother. Yes, the same as OTK said. I should respect you, and I hope that I do when you allow me in your midst, in your presence. The facts still must be addressed. We can't move forward in ignorance and inaccurate information. We just can't, obviously. We've already been on this treadmill for more than 6 decades and integrated amongst actual enemy camps. And those in elected officials, business people, billionaire class Negroes are all toxic and enemies of the people. If you need to hear me say that, Sister Bethy.
Alibamu.
Not all.
Would you agree with me on this? Alibamu, would you agree with me on this? Implied terminology.
Okay. And on that note, I'm out. I'm serious.
Thank you, Sister Bethany.
I love
wanted
y'all.
to say thank you. Love you.
Thank you.
I see you niggas. I see you niggas around the counter.
Yeah.